Bro, your phone linking, I really appreciate you saying that. Otherwise, it would have been like that one stream a while back. I think it was a Stardew stream where like throughout half the stream, dude, if you weren't here, I would have been actually fucked. But anyways, I don't fucking understand why that keeps happening. I genuinely don't know. Like, whenever I go to sleep, I close my laptop, I turn off my monitor, I go to sleep. And then when I wake up, I have my mic like this. Usually. Nothing else happens. It doesn't make sense. Anyways, hello chat. Welcome back to Necesse. That was one hell of a stupid intro. Now, I think in the last stream, or the last stream, at the end of the stream, I had to go take a shit, and that's why I ended the stream. That won't be happening this time. I clogged up the toilet just for you guys before the stream. And also, before we get into this wonderful game, I have 3 monsters, or 2 monsters and another energy drink to choose out of. Yoponlinging, you're the only one in chat right now. I know you're doing something, but if you would like to choose out of these 3, you may within the next 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, middle. This one. This is actually the one I wanted to try out because, so it's called Ultra Wild Passion. Monster Energy Ultra Wild Passion. I have never had passion fruit, but I have had passion fruit flavored stuff like sparkling water and I don't know, other flavored stuff, right? I've never been a huge fan. I did pick it out though because it seemed like it was the one monster on the shelf that was being picked up constantly. Maybe it was just from one person who loves passion fruit. I don't know. So I just had to try it out. And yes, I just used this to open it. I think I'm off camera. Much better. Okay, let's see how it tastes. Oddly really good. Oddly really good. I'm not a fan of passion fruit, but this tastes good. It has a fruity flavor to it. Yeah, definitely good. Definitely worth trying out. I think I see the reason why most people grab that for a monster. Okay, so let's get right into this. In the last stream, I mentioned that I was going to work on some stuff off camera, like putting these fences down and some other stuff. But I'm gonna be honest, I barely did anything. I didn't really have time to do much, including these dorm rooms. You see, I only finished these 2, or mostly finished. I think, yeah, I was missing one plant right there, but outside of that, I did finish those 2 and nothing else. I've been really busy. So I had work for like, I had a 7 to 8 hour shift. I don't know, somewhere around there. I didn't really count. Yesterday, and also after the stream on Monday, I ended up playing Minecraft or something with friends, so I didn't really do much. So in this stream, I do want to try and get the tedious stuff out of the way while probably talking to chat, okay? Talking to you guys, you beautiful people, you guys as in Yoponlingyu specifically, but I know you're doing something right now, so it's fine if you don't ever respond. And by the tedious stuff, I mean placing these fences down, placing all the walls down, just like last stream, but at least we won't have as much to do. Question mark. Oh, and also terraforming. We have to destroy this entire landmass and start trimming this island. Actually, we can start doing that right now. Because we have the stuff for it. Yeah, we have the stuff for it. And also, I don't want to do the other tedious stuff just yet. We will get into it once, you know, we have more people in chat, hopefully. I did invite a few friends from I'm ÚwÀ to join the stream soon. So hopefully they're gonna come soon. Alright, let's get this started. So basically what I'm gonna be doing, as I mentioned both last stream and a second ago, everything has to go. This entire piece of chunk of land is going. It's all going. It's all going to be filled up with water, and then that little island in the middle, it's going to get, you know, isolated pretty much, and also trimmed down into a real tiny island. I kind of wish that there was a faster way to do this. Like, tile bombs, they are pretty useful for like getting the tiles and not having to shovel everything, but there's no specific way to like, I mean, if there were like water bombs, like how there are in some Minecraft mods. God fucking damn it. Why? Where does she go? Where do these people go? What do you mean they're starving and that they can't find food? Like I couldn't. This happened before, right? Is it because she's just traveling all the way to who knows where? Is that the reason? Or is it because of this? I have no. What the fuck? She just disappeared. Maybe that is the reason. Well, that's kind of awkward. Maybe I should do the river right now instead. And also, sorry about the fan. The fan's gonna be super loud, I know. I know, but I have to deal with it. I have to deal with it, not you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna just fill this river up so that, you know, our dear settlers do not wander off because they can't cross a stupid body of water. Yeah, like I said, and as the title says, we're gonna lock in this stream. We're actually gonna get stuff done so that hopefully within the next 3 streams, we can start with the new character and start our real adventure in this game. And until then, it's just gonna be a tedious task of building and terraforming and all of that. Dude, that monster is genuinely good though. Like, it has flavor. It really has flavor. It doesn't taste like battery acid like regular monster does. But I'm still a huge fan of Alani. I don't know if many people are as well. Wait, let me clear orders. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if really many people are fans of Alani's. Those are also energy drinks, but more newer. I think, yeah, they're definitely newer than Monster. I think they debuted. Debut? How do you pronounce that word? But yeah, they started like making their products in 2019 or 2018, somewhere around there. And I'm gonna be honest, they taste great. A lot of them, the flavors they have taste really clean. Like the strawberry slushy is probably one of my favorites, but also it has a lot of flavor. It has a lot of flavor, which is good, but it's also heavy. It feels heavy, even if it's like in a tinier can than Monster. That's why I kind of like their watermelon flavor, because that one, it tastes so light. I mean, you guys know how watermelons in general, they have a light taste, and it's mostly watery, right? I feel like the Alani watermelon kind of embodies that pretty well. Oh shit, all the zombies are gonna come after my ass. Hopefully there's no raids tonight. I don't want to deal with the raid. I feel like the raids are super rare if I don't have the raid banners up. I'm not even halfway yet. It's gonna take a very long time to finish this. Hello, zombie. Is there like a certain technique that you guys like terraforming with? Like, I know in Minecraft there's like people who do the spiral, or you know, go up and down, left and right, for like destroying an entire mountain or whatever. For me, it's just like doing whatever, really. Whatever I feel like doing. Like right now I'm just going back and forth, right? But then I go up and down interchangeably, and then I just start doing this diagonally. No. Damn, that's a horde. Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to do that. Water. I kind of like how I don't have to chop these trees down either. It's kind of nice. I do have to get rid of stuff so that I can get a hold of some of these logs. I do want to keep the logs because, I mean, it's extra resources. It's useful resources. These saplings can just go. I don't really care, but the logs I'll keep. Lead zombies, man. I really hope this game kind of gets popular within the next few months, hopefully. I mean, maybe some of my clips could advertise for them eventually. I mean, obviously I haven't posted any clips yet. It's coming, chat. It's coming soon. ... Dang, my friends from I'm ÚwÀ didn't join. I'm so sad. They said they'd be down, and we could talk about anime. Oh, by the way, I think I mentioned last stream too, but I've been watching D.Grayman. I have no idea if I also mentioned the opening in one of the arcs, or I guess the war arc, right? I think it's considered as a war arc, but basically it's the whole, I don't know, the Edo arc, and prior to that too, like the ship and all that, sailing across the ocean, right? That entire arc, I guess. I don't know. I keep saying arc. I'm very repetitive. You guys know that I suck at explaining things, but the opening for that entire section, let's say, instead of arc, super peak, super duper good. Can't get it out of my head. Like, all last night I was trying to go to sleep, right, but that song kept ringing in my head, and the whole opening, it's just really good. Even if I suck at explaining, just trust my words on it, you know, and try watching it. Definitely try watching it. So many zombies. I'm starving. Also, I'm thinking of getting like a new, or interchanging, I guess, playlists, because right now it's this playlist for every stream, which is super boring, and also the trumpet's getting annoying. Low-key. I wish I could just play Taylor Swift music. I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift. I'm gonna say that out loud. I am not a fan of Taylor Swift, but I do have the Swifty Taylor Swift, I don't know, book of lyrics. That thing. Forgot what it was called. So like, you know, it's part of our culture at this point. You know? Our culture. As in the streams. Oh yeah, there was a little thing over here. I didn't even realize because it's nighttime and it's so dark. I haven't looked at the map. Dude, I cannot wait until we start that new character though. That character is going to be like... We're not gonna progress through everything super quickly. And I'm gonna do my absolute best to do that. Okay, now that I know what the end technically looks like, I mean, I haven't done the final incursion, obviously, nor do I plan to do it just yet. I'm just gonna probably do it on the new character. Oh, excuse me. I know how to pace myself, and I also want to like do some challenges on this new character, right? Like fight these bosses while having low tier gear and all that, while being like probably like a summoner hybrid, honestly. I don't want to be pure summoner. Pure summoner doesn't seem too fun. Maybe like a ranged character, because I mean, you guys know me in Terraria, I never touched ranged. Well, really any other classes. But I mean, maybe in this game it might be different, you know? Those arrows are so slow. Okay, so I can't get through there yet because those are walls, and walls hate water. Unlike in Minecraft. Also, despite the tedious stuff that we're gonna be doing in this stream today, I do also want to do maybe a little bit of decor stuff, because it's been a bit since we've done decor, at least on stream, right? Yay, you guys are finally leaving me alone. Yay. Where are you going? Wait, I like that guy too. I can't dash. Just because. Just because. Alright. And I'm thinking of doing like the four corners. I don't know what else to call them. It's the corners of the... Not the very corners, but... Like, in each corner, there's going to be a... a little community section, excuse me, where I'm gonna build, like, I don't know, like a statue in the center and a pond, maybe, all of that. And there's also going to be... Oh, wait, those are grass seeds. Shit. Hold on, hold on. We don't need those. Wait, were there more? Oh my god, there were. Whoopsie-ah. Whoopsie-ah. I don't think there was more than that. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of some saplings. We don't need them. We get more saplings and sun. Yay. Blueberry bush we're gonna keep for this new settlement that we're going to work on. Continue working on soon. I wonder if should I keep this as like a mini island? I don't know, because it's not a cool structure, I guess, but it is a structure. But there's also no cellar, so maybe not. Okay. let me also see. So when I said 0 sellers selected, when I select all, that usually means that the freaking settlers are out of the settlement boundary. Which is a problem, you see, which is a huge, huge problem. The reason why it's a problem is because they will start starving, and the pop-up that we saw on this side of the screen will come up earlier again. Will come up again. Fuck. Need more monster. And I'm really sore. So I think we should try to get them to do some tasks. Not the elder, obviously, because the elder is fucking retarded. But what is it? The other seller, the one and only other seller that we have, we should assign a task to. Should definitely assign a task to. We don't really have many things for them to do though, like other than berry picking or forestry. Hauling is a thing, but I mean we don't really have anything in the chests, right? Other than wood, which by now is probably gone. Also with the elder, I know there's like a lot of hate towards the elder, like from my end, but it's for valid reasons, okay? It's not only for valid reasons, but also he kind of just deserves it. Like, I gave him that chicken costume for a reason. I keep talking about how useless he is. He literally doesn't do anything other than give quests, and sure, that could be nice, and sure, he does sell quest items, but like, that's all. Once you finish the quests, once you get all the stuff that you buy from him, he doesn't do anything. He just sits there on his chair, on his TV all day long. You know? How far along are we? Now we're like around halfway, but we also have to trim the island down there, so might take even longer. Oh, it's raining. Huh? Why's that plant just like that? I do need some anime recommendations again, like to actually write down and not forget. Like some animes that are recommended to me, I have already seen and am willing to rewatch it, but it's not like a top priority, and I end up forgetting what anime to rewatch. You know. I'm just trying to find something that's like as good as the older animes, because obviously, as I said last stream, all the modern animes are kind of just slop, straight up slop, or at least most of them. Stuff like Freerun or I don't know, JJK, which are technically newer, right? Those are pretty good actually. Or JJK, I haven't even touched season 2 yet. I'm waiting for season 3 to touch season 2. I'm gonna binge it all at once. Apparently they go hand in hand, so. And yes, it's been spoiled many times for me before, so it's not really a problem anymore. Maybe it'll be like a different experience for me because I already know what's gonna happen, you know? Also, I think, no, those are spruce saplings. I should clear up some more space in my inventory for more grass seeds. Grass seeds are gonna be so important, dude. Super, oh, fuck. I wonder if there's like an infinite landfill block tile thing. Just like how there's an infinite water bucket. I sure do wonder. And also, I think I mentioned in the last stream that I discovered commands in this game. I have no idea what kind of commands there are. Maybe it's gonna be similar to Minecraft where you can like pick out coordinates, which I don't even know how to turn on, and you know, like do the /fill thing. But I also do not want to do that in a survival world where it's all hard work, where we lock in. Okay. It's nighttime again. I feel like night falls way too early. And all the zombies are after my ass again. Dude, not gonna lie, I've been feeling super low energy like every day, and also like for every stream more recently. I think it's because of the building streams, right? They're very slow and you're not fighting any bosses, nothing's going on, just like casually la 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 ing around. That's why I really want to start this new character as soon as possible, so that we can like open up our eyes, our Asian skinny eyes, and then start really doing stuff, right? Like using our brain to dodge, or maybe that'll help wake me up. Maybe, I mean, like I say wake me up because I feel like I'm asleep right now, not gonna lie. It's just a very tedious task to do terraforming and also doing like repetitive building work like we have to do in the settlement still. I really want to do it off stream, but whenever I try to do it off stream, I either get distracted or things come up, or you know, like I said earlier, I had work for 8 hours yesterday, and then also gym and you know, doing stuff with friends. So like it's both time and also effort, or yeah, effort, or rather motivation to do the tedious stuff. Even in Minecraft, like if there was a giant project that I wanted to finish and see the end product of, I just can't go through like the gathering of the resources part of it, which is the worst and most tedious task of all, especially in Minecraft. I mean, in this game it's not too bad because wood you can just get from the settlers. They'll work on the wood for you. But I guess, yeah, there's just other stuff that just sucks doing in this game. Like this, what I'm doing right now. Help me! Hey, we're almost finished with this area too, though. And then we also, once we trim the island down, we also have to place sand tiles around to make it look like a beach. Make it more natural. All these zombies, man, get out of here. Okay. Nice. Oh, we should probably destroy those plants, like the water lilies and all. Yeah, we should definitely destroy those here in a bit. These movements are gonna be in the water. You're getting drowned. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, that's it. Oh, I killed a cow. Okay. I'm gonna grab their meats because I do like beef. Let's get rid of that. Wait, what'd I grab? More saplings? Okay, I should have gotten all the meat. I'm gonna kill all of these cows because it's just gonna be in the way anyways. Oh, more meat. You know, these brown rabbits, this entire time, like until kind of recently, like just a few days ago, I thought they were squirrels. I legitimately thought they were squirrels instead of rabbits. I think that says a lot about myself. I'm gonna drop some stuff off over here. I know I'm gonna get more of these logs and stuff, but I'm gonna just throw these in here. That's a lot of grass seeds. I'm gonna sell some of these just for extra gold. Lots and lots of blueberries for more rugs. Actually, we can craft those right now. We need a lot of rugs for the dorms. Oh, we can only have a stack of 100 each? Ooh, nah, I'm gonna pass. Just do that later. Okay, see our progress. So we've done all of that so far. We still have yet to connect this area, trim this down. We're gonna put sand tiles along the shoreline over there. Would that work? Because this is ice. I don't know if that's sand or ice over sand or what. Wait, where am I going? The sun's in my eyes again. Delicious. Throw that away, throw that away, throw that away. Also, by the way, the reason why I haven't been streaming any other game recently, like, occasionally I do stream other stuff, or rather I want to. The reason why I haven't is, and only focusing on this game, is because there's not a lot of people right now. And, like, I'm trying to get a niche down, you know, with this channel. Until a community grows. Holy shit, there's so many zombies. Until, like, a community forms somehow over time. Yes, I know clips are important for that, to make that happen. Until then, I'm just going to keep this as like my niche. And then once people come in, I'm gonna start expanding my boundaries to like other random games. I do want to try out some indie horror games or simulator games, so it's not gonna be in parts, obviously. It's just going to be like, you know, one stream, one game at a time. Why do I keep starving so fast? I think it would be fun. I love horror. I love horror genres and games, so it'd be definitely fun to try that out. And hopefully it's gonna be entertaining for you guys too, because I am here to entertain. I'm not here to, like, you know, buy your product, your emotes, or something, I don't know, making overlays. I don't care. I know there's so many people like that who are like, oh yeah, I'm just trying to do a business and I'm trying to make like money off of new streamers, even though I know that they won't make it. Like, you know, make them buy their stuff, I guess. You know, buy stuff like emotes and overlays and all that. And also some other people might just tune in occasionally because they just want to be here for, you know, to say in the future, hey, I was there from the beginning of his career and all that, if I even make it. But I mean, it's persistence. It's all about persistence anyways. Like, it's just those kinds of people who are like super annoying, you know. I'm here to entertain, not to be like, or for not really for any other reason, you know. But to be fair, right now it's just really boring, I guess, in this stream. It doesn't make sense. We're doing boring stuff. Just gotta get through this boring part as soon as possible. I feel like most of my streams, I end up talking about these things. Right? Like, I mean, it could also mean that, one, I'm lonely in chat. I'm very lonely in chat. And also, two, it's really affecting me. Right? Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to get this far. Let me start. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so this is going to be our little island. I'm gonna start shaping it up after I fill this corner out. Corner in. I low-key feel like these monsters aren't really affecting me anymore. I mean, before I would get like a burst of energy. But maybe those are just Alani's, because Alani's do have like 200 milligrams of caffeine. And monsters, I think, on average has like 120. Which is a huge difference, right? So I think I just need an Alani for that burst of energy again. Yeah, don't they look like squirrels? That does not look like a bunny. Oh, it is a squirrel. What the fuck? It is a squirrel! Why do they drop... They literally drop, freaking... Oh wait, they're different. Oh, that's a rabbit. And that's a squirrel. How did I not ever realize that? Since I have no idea when the next stream is gonna be, it might be Friday, but if it's Friday, it's gonna be super early and pretty short, because I do have work Friday, but work starts at like, I don't know, 4 or 5, somewhere around there. So hopefully I will definitely try to do all of the tedious stuff by then, so that we can work on decor and as our final building stream, and then finally work on the new character. I keep doing this. That looks kind of weird. No. Okay. Maybe I should just like have a rough sketch of what this island is going to look like. Yeah, I should do that. A rough sketch of what it should look like. It's just going to be like a small little thing. Something like this. Yeah. Something like this. And that's gonna be the island. And now we just have to destroy all of that. These structures are pretty cool and neat, but they gotta go. They will have to go. So I'm gonna destroy them here in a bit too. So I'm guessing if I just fill in with water, I can't even fill in with water. Oh, didn't even realize that. Oh, didn't know that I could do that. 27 fertilizer, pretty cool. Storage box. I guess we should keep this because, yeah, we're gonna keep it because it's part of the area. I think it's still in this element, or it's barely off this element, but still, it's part of the area that the new character is going to be looking through. And I don't want to ruin the experience for our little baby character boy. Or girl, it could be a girl. We have no idea what gender it's going to be yet. Gender reveal! Yeah, I have no energy, dude. Dude, I have no fucking energy. What is this? I need monster. I need more monster. I need more monster. I need more energy. And I need to rely on substances. And also my biceps. My arms are very sore. So fucking sore. I had like a hardcore arm day. No, was it yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago. It was on Monday. It was Monday. Why is it still so sore? I mean, yeah, it was really hardcore. Like, I think I did like 5 total workouts. It was Zontman curls, it was bench press, a little bit of chest. I should have done more chest, like flies, but it's fine. Bench press and dumbbell rows and fuck, what did I do? I think it was I don't know what it's called. I thought it was called Skull Crusher, but Skull Crusher is slightly different. Slightly different as in Skull Crusher you would lie on your back on the bench and then do this. But what I was doing was like standing up and doing this. I don't know what that's called. Jesus, this horde just gathered so quickly. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I did that. And I think I tried to do some pull-ups but couldn't because I have no lats. I don't have lats. Like, I do lat workouts, but I just can't build lats for some reason. It's super hard. Maybe I just gotta push myself even more, like I do with my arms and legs. My booty! I work very hard on my booty. Not because I'm gay. Not because I'm gay. I have a lovely girlfriend that I love very much, and she is not a man. What's wrong with being gay, huh? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Dude, I literally work with gay people. I have zero problems with them. They're actually much better than straight men. I'm gonna be so honest with you. They are like significantly better. They're super kind. All of them. Super kind. Unlike you straight fuckers out there. Like me. I mean, most of the population is straight. But you know what I mean. What a noob. That duck died. Also, I didn't even realize I had this in my inventory. Stabby bush. I like bashy bush more. Bashy bush sounds better. I'm actually still surprised that we were able to find bashy bush in like a void dungeon. Is that normal? That can't be normal, right? Because it's such a like small area to find berries, and usually you wouldn't even find berries down there. Probably. I mean, that was our first ever dungeon, so maybe not, but we did one other void dungeon, so I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I do want to trim up the edges around here. Can you guys stop? Can you guys stop? Can you guys stop? Can you guys stop? It's just constantly, the horde gets bigger and bigger. It just keeps getting bigger. Why? You know, the weird thing about this game is that I never see these zombies spawn. Like, in Minecraft, you would occasionally see the mobs spawn in the distance, but like, I have never seen these guys spawn before. Even in Terraria, you can like sometimes tell where they spawn or when they spawn, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just not attentive. Because you guys know that I do have a goldfish brain. You guys know this about me. I have a goldfish brain. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing or saying at all. That's also why I suck at explaining things constantly. Constantly! So maybe that's the reason. What was I talking about? Completely fucking forgot what I was talking about a second ago. I'm just yapping. I am just yapping as usual. I keep yapping. I don't even know about what. Maybe I have a speech impediment or something. Or something, or something, or something, or something. Look at this horde. Look at it. Oh yeah, I remember what I was talking about. I was talking about how I can't tell when they spawn. Maybe I have a brain tumor. Maybe I'm gonna die young. I can't see anything. The sun is in my eyes again. Thank you, sun. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. I don't know if you guys know that song. Or sang it in preschool. I did, and I still remember that song. Because I have a good memory. I also ate chicky nuggies before the stream. So I'm not feeling hungry. Which means that this stream can be pretty long. I'm gonna try to go for like 6 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for 6 hours. Remember like the first few streams of this game, I was streaming like for up to 7 hours. That was fucking crazy. But also like, I just couldn't stop playing this game. There were like so many bosses and so much to do and so much to explore. Didn't even know about the deep caves. You know? But now I'm just like fucking working on this really boring task. I'm not gonna drop this game. I am not going to drop this game. Okay? I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not dropping this game. I'm not switching to some other game, including modded Terraria, which I really should play, but you know? Yay, we finished that area up. Now we're gonna do this area. Trim this area up a little. Alright, see you upon linging. Bye bye! Thanks for joining in, by the way. Okay, is this sand? Is this What? No, it's ice. It's straight up ice. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to? Alright, this is going to be pretty tough. Also, there's a settlement right there. Interesting. So, as you guys know, I am a perfectionist. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. So, I really want to, like, shape this coast with whatever is accurate. So, either sand or ice. Okay, what the fuck? So is the ice supposed to only go next to water? Or like, how does this work? Huh? What the sigma? Okay, let me throw these saplings away real quick. Grab these ice. Okay. And then we're gonna dump water. Huh? Cool. I guess. I don't know. Oh, we can throw these. Oh, it's so slow. Okay. So, yeah. Let's get... Okay. I'm getting all of those back, I guess. We have to just place all this water around to shape it into like a beach with a lot of ice around. And for that, I do want to make this kind of like curvy. Okay, gonna make it a little curvy like that. Oh yeah. Why can't I destroy the ice over here? Or did I destroy it? I don't think I did. Oh, this is gonna get annoying really fast. Okay, so let's see if we were... So the ice only... You can only place it on water. I see. I see. I see. I feel like I made that pun before. And I feel like I've also discovered this before. Why am I'm having like serious deja vu right now. I'm having flashbacks to the Ice Queen boss. I forgot her name. Did I already discover this? Am I just fucking stupid? Yes, son, you're very fucking stupid. Thanks, chat. I already knew that. Alright. I don't need your support. I'm here for entertainment. For your entertainment, not for my own. I mean, maybe a little bit of my own. I sometimes entertain myself with how fucking stupid I can be, you know? You guys know that about me too. You guys know everything about me, clearly. Let's get rid of this. Snowballs! Pine. Pine we don't really care about, I don't think. 71% crit chance from a snowball. Imagine getting a critical hit using a snowball in real life. Critical hit! That'd be so funny, wouldn't it? So funny, so funny! I just hope all this ice that we have right now is going to be enough. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go and grab all of you. Whoa. Just got brighter. Dude, Christmas is coming up. I'm no Christian. I'm not a Christian, obviously. Clearly I'm not. But Christmas is coming, and I do technically celebrate it, even if I'm not Christian. because Christmas presents are nice. I'm very excited. I'm actually thinking of visiting my Pookie over like the week of Christmas. Since Christmas is on a Thursday, I'm pretty sure. Right? I'm gonna be visiting her. Surprise. With a surprise. As a surprise. Dude, I fucking don't know how to speak English. I need help. I need a speech therapist. Now say I, ÚwÀ. Oh, good job, Sen. You were able to say the first 5 characters of the Japanese alphabet. If you heard me, I said alphabet. Fuck, man, I might actually have a speech impediment. Or maybe I'm just tired, because I did sleep at 3 AM again, doom scrolling cat videos. Yay! I just tend to do that, I guess. And then I woke up at 11 because I realized that I brought a key from work back home, and I live like 40-50 minutes away from work, and obviously I'm not available today because of the stream. And it was the only key that they had for like a certain thing. Not like the doors to the place. Luckily it wasn't, but and so like I felt super guilty, and I couldn't really go back to sleep once I found that out. So yeah, I did mess up royally messed up. But luckily they were able to figure it out. And I will probably definitely make sure that that never happens again. But anyways, because of that, I'm like super tired, super sleepy. Maybe that's the reason why I just suck right now. Suck my ass! Doesn't even sound good when I say it. Okay, place those there. We also have to place the sand there. How is it already nighttime? No, like actually, how is it already nighttime? It was nighttime just a second ago. It's nighttime again already. Buddy. Let's chug it. Or not. Water. That has to be the reason. There's always going to be an excuse for my stupidness, okay? That's some good shit, buddy. I keep spitting all over my monitor. That's delicious water. Maybe that's the reason. I mean, a lot of people do say that whenever you wake up, don't go for a cup of coffee. I mean, I woke up at like 11, which is a few hours ago, but I also doom scrolled cat videos again. That says a lot about me with cats. I miss my cat. He's so cute. Rin keeps sending me videos of Chummy. And he's so cute. What was I saying? ADHD brain. Yeah, and yeah, go for water when you wake up first, right? I don't know if it has to do with like how hydration affects your brain, or I don't really know, but that is a thing that people say, so I should start doing that for sure instead of drinking Monster first. And I already feel like better now that I drank like a little bit of water. I'm gonna drink a little bit more. Zombies are so fucking annoying. Alright, I guess I'm gonna kill them. You guys asked for it. Wait, what the fuck is that guy wearing? Did you see that? What's happening over here? Oh. Whoops. Okay, so you know how like I keep on fucking up as, you know, while using the katana? That's not gonna happen with our new character. I'm going to assure you guys of that. Oh, excuse me, I just burped. And I burped again. Unlike you weird fuckers who burp out loud. Dude, hold on. Before I continue about the new character, right? I want to just mention, people who burp like this, or whatever, and make noises like with their mouth open, they're fucking disgusting. They're fucking gross. They should be like a menace to society, which they are. Right? Like if you're doing it as a joke, yeah, sure, it's fine. Like it's funny, haha, it's so funny. But if you're doing it because you actually need to burp, like what the fuck, dude? Have some courtesy. Have some decency in your life, you know? Because like, if you can close your mouth while burping, which you can do, you can easily do that, and then like just let the burp out once you already like finish getting the burp out of your throat. You know, getting the air out with your mouth afterwards. If you can do that, like, no, you can do that. It's not an if. You can do that. Just like, why not do that? Oh, because it feels better. It feels better to just burp out loud. It feels like I'm getting something out. It's like coming. You're getting it out of your system. Like that's practically their excuse. That has to be their excuse. Like otherwise, it makes no sense. Makes no sense. Why was coming the first thing that I thought of? There's pissing and shitting first before thinking of coming, but I'm not a gooner. I'm beating those gooner allegations. By the way, sorry about the freaking mic that I have right now. You know, I keep saying that I'm gonna get this new gorgeous, beautiful, what is it, USB mic. I know I should get an XLR, but I'm not gonna get an XLR because I don't have like an XLR outlet or whatever. But yeah, I keep saying that I'm gonna get a better USB mic, and no, I don't. I just don't. It's super expensive. I also have my college tuition payments that are coming up very soon, and I want to get that out of the way before interest starts getting big on it. And also Christmas, right? I have that surprise trip coming up. Wait, I didn't even talk about my character. I was going to talk about my character, my new character, where we're going to dodge a bunch, but it's whatever. Money, right? I have that surprise visit to my Pookie that's coming up. That's going to be like genuinely fun because every single meetup that we've had, or like every time I came back to Texas from, you know, visiting my family and Washington for like a few months over the summer, every time I went back, it's all planned, right? Like she knows when I'm gonna be there and all that, but this time it's not gonna be like that. I'm gonna knock, or not even knock on her door because I have the key. I have the key, so I'm just going to like barge in and I don't know. I have to like figure it out from there. I have to plan it out. I don't know what it's gonna look like. I really don't. Like I really do want to plan it out. I just don't know how it's gonna be, how the meetup is going to work. maybe I'm just going to like I said, walk in and say hi. No, there's not enough surprise with that. You know, you gotta have like the element of surprise. And I don't want to scare her too much, you know? I don't want to, like, in the middle of the night, I come home and then thumping noises, you know? That's scary. Like, if I'm like thumping and then like I run up to her door, that's fucking scary. And I don't want to do that. Maybe for Halloween I could have done that. But even then, like, that's just not nice. Wow, look at these structures. We still have to destroy them. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the one fire Monet that just stands in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, if you guys have any like ideas for how to surprise her, please let me know. You know, this is where like having a community, having a chat section would be super nice. Like, now I'm warmed up. It's what, an hour and 20 minutes into the stream, or pretty much an hour because, you know, starting soon thing. After an hour, I'm warmed up. I'm actually able to talk. The caffeine is kicking in. The water is in my brain. I can actually finally talk. And yet no one's here to talk with me. By the way, so a few streams ago I mentioned that I made a GIF. I uploaded it to Tenor, but I fucked up on the tags. I asked ChatGPT what tags I should add, right? And I mean, yeah, sure, it gave me some like decent tags for, you know, this GIF that had specifically what I needed. But the one and only tag that I really needed was the tag that literally said what the caption in the GIF said, which is how it feels to get get employed. Which means no one can find this GIF. It means that if you go on Discord and if you search up how it feels to get employed, you will not find this GIF. You will only find this GIF if you search up my my stream name. My channel name. Thanks, ChatGPT. When you take over the world, I will embrace you. Yes, I will. I will accept you solemnly. But like, seriously, this one time that I ask you for something very important, like, you mess up. It's alright though. It's alright, chat. Thanks for asking. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Should I text my my Semi Swan friends that were supposed to be here like at the start of the stream? Should I test them? Should I test them? Should I fuck them up? I legitimately thought they would come, but they didn't. I'm so like that. We've been talking about anime. I'm not actually crying. I'm not sad. I'm not crying. I'm a strong, independent man. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna keep those trees on the edges there. I mean, they look fine there. Like, it looks kind of natural. Like in real life, you would sometimes find trees like those. I mean, not oak trees, obviously, but like trees like those on beaches. Usually dead though, and dried up because of the salt content in the water. Where did I get sand? So like, dude, this is actually kind of cool. Maybe I can, no, I don't want to grab the sand over here because I'm gonna use that sand to like, oh, maybe I just put too much sand around here. No, this looks accurate because it is an island and usually islands have like a more... There is so much sand in front of my fucking face and I just don't ever realize it. And also, I can just do this. Look, look, look. Oh, using my brain. Oh, using my brain. Oh my god, something that I never do. Oh, oh, oh. Right, you go, not there. You go right here. Oh, 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 oh. So much sand. So much sand. What the fuck? What the f- Fucking dumbass. Get the food in here! Oh my god, get the food in there! You're gonna get how do I do this? Match areas. Create new area. We're going to just do this. We're doing that. Oh fuck. No, that's shut up. Fuck. Delete. Yes. Create new area. How do I configure? Okay. We're just gonna do this. They're not gonna leave this area. Okay. Okay. Area 1. They're not gonna leave this area. They're just going to stay here. Okay. Because this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. Why the f- And then I'm also going to configure this and I'm going to expand it all the way over here so that she can grab fucking blueberries for herself because she's not feeding her. You ate my cheese. You ate my cheese. No, I don't have cheese. What do I have? I have trash. I have trash in my inventory. I have berries. Who the fuck wants berries? Who the fuck wants... You like berries? You like blueberries? You like raspberries? I don't. And this is my stream. It's not yours. So we don't like berries in this bitch. But we have no other choice but to grab some more. Unless there's cheese in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck. Have they not been making any potions? Is this why these chests are so full of shit? Here, have those. No, not have that. Have that. Yeah, have that. There. Like, it's just the flowers. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Why do I need? I don't need all of these. I don't even know what these guys are for. Maybe it's for like. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are they just not making any potions? Is that the case here, like right now? What's happening? What is actually happening? What are you guys doing? You guys are making glass, but not potions. Is this worth it? It's 4 alchemy shards, which is a lot. Maybe I should just make them prioritize making bottles. I'm gonna do that. Make these, okay, and then make these, and then make this, and then make greater health potions. I need food. I need, oh, baby, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna plant some more blueberry bushes. Also, that's a lot of seeds. It's actually really nice. We needed that. Bruh. There's space in there. Why are they... Did I put these in here? There's no way, right? So what the fuck is this? Blackberry. It's a blackberry. Okay. We need the bush saplings, okay? We're gonna grab the bush saplings. Holy shit, oh, fuck. These actually sell for a lot, don't they? Oh my god, they do. 2,500 per stack. Okay, so we're gonna keep these saplings in here for now until that chest gets emptied. Blueberry sapling and raspberry bush sapling, and there's also one other type of sapling, but I can't find it. I guess we don't have it. Okay, so now for our settler, we are going to place all of these around here because our settlers are very, very unintelligent. It kind of makes sense because, you know, if their owner is stupid, they're also going to be stupid. You know, they're not going to learn. They're not going to learn. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. And now they're only going to pick the fucking blueberry bushes. Bushes? Sapling. Fuck. Once they get up. So they'll have food. And they won't rebel against me. Orisama. Okay? See, I'm planning it out. Okay, I restricted the zone, the area that they're confined in. Okay, see this? Look. Yeah. See, they can't leave. They can't leave the settlement. They can't leave forever now. Okay, so they won't starve themselves stupidly, like really fucking stupidly. That was actually fucking so stupid. Why do they just walk out? They just walk out. You saw it earlier too, right? Like how they were trying to go around the river and then they just stepped out of the settlement a tiny bit. They didn't even step out of the settlement. They were like around here. How the fuck did they just disappear off the map? Anyway, it's super annoying, right? Super annoying. Ugh. Maybe I should utilize the restrictions for the rest of the settlers that are gonna arrive once the new character is created. Oh my god! My mage left my settlement overnight and I have no idea why. I wish they'd leave a note at least. Right? Also, wait. They didn't even, like, there was no notification, like, or for me it says here, Rain the gunsmith will leave soon because they are hungry. There was no notification like that for you? Because, like, for me it just makes no sense. Like, we have food. We have so much food. We have, like, blueberry bushes right here. They can just pick the freaking bushes and right? But no. They just can't do that. They just walk off out of the settlement and they're gone. They're gone. I play on a server that runs when I'm away, so I couldn't see. Oh. That's unfortunate. Hopefully that that mage didn't have too many good stuff on them. Because that would really suck if you gave them really good stuff and then they just walked off with it. To be fair though, the raids, if you have like raid banners around, raids give so much goodies. So many goodies. What am I doing? Oh, they did. Tier 10 crystal armor, I'm guessing. Yeah. It's fine, probably, because, you know, like I said, raids do give a ton of good stuff. And raids are pretty relatively easy if you have, like, enough sellers. Okay. I have the sand with us this time, so we can finish this island up. And also, you came at a good time. Dude, earlier I was, like, so low energy, I wasn't even talking much. I'm warmed up now, luckily. And also, welcome to the channel. I forgot to welcome you. I'm working on a new settlement, right? Because our old settlement is super ugly and disgusting looking. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's so small and it's so ugly and also, you know? So we're, you know, working on this beautiful new settlement, and we're also going to work on a new character soon enough and have a fresh start and have a very slow start too. We're going to extend all the content that we can with it, like, you know, fighting pirates and exploring more, that we didn't really get to do with this character. Hey, thank you. How big? Is it like the entire, like, max zone, pretty much? Settlement zone, or whatever it's called. I don't know if this is enough. Let's see. Oh, shit. I should trim it a little more. Dang. I definitely do want to see, like, other people's, you know, work with settlements, because if this is like the max size, right, there is so much you can fit in here. I'm at 240 by 240 and there's only one more upgrade left. Yeah. Using essences. And it's also honestly pretty easy to get the essences. It's just 50 for each type. You have to use each type though. So including tier 1 and tier 2. And I'm guessing that you've unlocked incursions already, right? I'm guessing so. We need more sand. I should be shoveling all of this instead. Oh my god, I just lagged. It's always when there's rain. For some reason, this rain really starts making my computer lag. Like, you can probably hear my fan, right? Nope, I'm just staring. Oh, you are in for some fun. You are definitely in here for some fun. Just finished fossil. Oh wait, isn't that the swamp deep caves boss, right? I don't know. I'm also kind of new, but as you could probably tell from my channel, I do have like a bunch of incursion, or not incursion, but Necesse streams. Blueberry bush. Oh my god, my inventory keeps getting filled up. Don't need that. Don't need that. Seeds we're absolutely going to keep. I do, like I said earlier, I do really want to see like other people's builds, like settlement builds, because you can get pretty creative with such a large space. You know, like, where are you going to set the farm up? Where are you going to put the animal areas, the husbandry zones, I think is what you call it, and like whatever else, right? Or like the dorm rooms or houses or whatever. I think I invented a new raid defense system. Oh shit, what? Wait. You gotta explain this, because for raids I just take my katana and I just do shing 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 with all my sellers and call it good. But if you can automate it, bouncy chicken clips. Wait, that works on raiders? I've never tried it. I mean, I assume the bouncy ones. Oh, I gotta try that. Or how do you set it up? Do you have a wall around your settlement and you just place those around the wall, around the edges? That's gonna be like a lot of them. Or how does it work? I've only tested it on creative so far. Oh yeah, there was a creative mode. Oh, dude, there is so much to this game. I'm really happy this game exists. It's really similar to Terraria and that other game that I keep forgetting the name of, that people say is very similar to this game too, but wait, what was I saying? I don't know, I have ADHD brain. Goldfish ADHD brain. I forgot what I'm trying to say all the time. Is this enough? Is this good? It looks kind of wonky. Hold on. Okay. Is that better? That looks better. Hey! By the way, real quick, I just want to explain what I just did. Like, for the first an hour and something minutes of this stream. Basically what I did was I destroyed this entire area. It was all land. You could tell from like the, I don't know what those are. Oh, yeah, whatever. Destroyed this entire area of land, trimmed this island up to make it actually an island. It was also attached to this area, but I also trimmed this area too. It looks kind of wonky actually. And then, as you saw, I trimmed this area up to make it look more natural. And I also still have to like make this all land again. Okay. If you make a 9x9 room with checkered chicken glyphs on the ground, I think you pronounce it as glyphs, right? I don't know. And a door in that room, they will never be able to open the door unless they come in all at once. But you can mitigate that with bouncy glyphs. Interesting. A 9x9 room. I'm not sure how the Raiders AI works because I never really bothered with that. Like I said, I just go shing 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 with the katana. So do they like, how do you make them try to go into that room? Or like how does it work? Do they like target chests or I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really experimented much with anything in this game, so a lot of it's still new. Shing, shing. I love this song. Shing, 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 shing. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's start on this area. For that, we need tile bombs. We need a lot of tile bombs. So we have 50. I don't think 50 is gonna be enough. Let's just fill up this entire area first. I have wanted to build traps against raiders for like quite a while now. So, I mean, since you've clearly experimented around with creative mode, it might be worth like looking into. They target a way into the base, so doors. Okay. But if there are no doors, they will break into the wall. If your base is too big and there is only one entrance, they'll still break into the wall. Oh shit. Okay, so you're telling me that I should probably make multiple entrances and place those traps at those entrances, right? You have to use lava around this element to trick their pathfinding to the single entrance. Oh, interesting. Because well, it makes sense. They will absolutely avoid lava. So if I'm not going to have like one single entrance, obviously it's way too big for one single entrance. But no, it does make sense because even regular settlers, they will absolutely avoid lava. Like when you're around lava, they won't just like boat the way through lava. That won't even make any sense logically. So I think you are right. definitely worth testing that. I haven't even touched creative mode, so I don't even know what it's like. But if you were to test it out, definitely let me know the next time I'm streaming, or even right now if you want, if you have time, obviously. But since I'm probably going to have like maybe 2 more building streams for this one, I'm probably gonna go for like 6 hours straight just working on this settlement. And it's only like an hour into the stream, so we are eventually going to get to the traps part of this settlement, except it's kind of gonna be hard, right? Like, look, the wall of the settlement is right there. That is the last area, I guess, of the settlement that I can really build in. That's still part of the settlement. And outside of that, I don't really know what happens, but I'm sure it's fine. But still, you know, I want to keep everything within the settlement. And for that, I may place lava around the 1 block edge, and hopefully that would work if you test it out and see if, you know, raiders can actually avoid breaking down walls if there's lava in front of it, right? And maybe they would come to this entrance where I can probably set up some traps, right? I could try that out, but it's just, you know, 1 block, so, or 1 tile. I keep saying block, that's tile. Tile is more accurate to say. We'll just see how it plays out. I don't need saplings. I don't need saplings. Okay. Now it's the tedious part of getting all this sand out. I don't think I have to pick up all the sand, but it might also be good too, because I don't want to waste too many resources on it. Oh, that Moo-Moo's dead. Moo-Moo dead. I think in theory that would work. I haven't tested this on very large bases. We'll do more testing in a second. Sounds good, dude. Alright. I'm gonna deposit some stuff real quick. The fuck? What the? Huh? Okay. Don't need that. We already have a bunch of blueberry bushes. Gonna deposit all of these. Seeds we'll keep on us. Actually, let me use these real quick. I'm gonna make some pots. Potted plants. Where are they at? Dude, the fucking dorm rooms. I gotta show you what they look like right now, but it's tough. It's really tough. My settlement is way too big, but I wanted to like give the best I could to the sellers that are gonna come there in the future. So you'll see what I mean here in a second. Throw this in here. I do not need that. Don't need that. Is there anything else I should oh, right, that. My inventory is so disorganized. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, real quick, I want to show you guys. Yes, you guys. Multiple people. Hell yeah. These are the dorms. It's a lot to invest into. It's not too much to invest into, but it's still a lot, clearly, right? And these beds are dungeon beds. You can't craft them. And these are, in my opinion, the best looking ones, right? If I were to make a spruce bed, then the would look lighter than the oak ones, right? So it wouldn't look good. I want it to be matching, but then if you craft the oak ones, which is matching, like the wood is matching, it would be pink. And also there's a heart right there. I mean, I'm not the one to say, oh, it's too girly, because I love wearing pink. I mean, I'm not really wearing pink right now, but this is similar, right? But like, it just doesn't really go well with the theme that I'm going for with these rooms. So the best bed that I could think of is dungeon beds. which are very tedious to get a lot of, I think. Maybe. We'll see though. I haven't gone down into the caves in a while. I haven't went exploring at all for quite a bit because I've been working on this, but alongside the beds there's also like so much furniture, like it's just so much. It's so much, clearly. And I have to do that for dorms up until these edges over here. So like what? That's 12 more sections times 4, 48 more of those rooms, plus these ones that I still haven't filled up. And also this one around here doesn't have a plant. I'm just gonna place this right there. It's a lot. This dorm is, or this settlement's going to be fucking huge. Crazy huge. But it's gonna be worth it. Okay? And also look at this. This is a dungeon, by the way. This is the void dungeon. Look at it. I haven't even touched it. It's gonna be for our new character. I'm saving it for our new character. That's gonna have so much fun with doing all of that. And also I have to destroy this little thing. The poor sellers. The poor guys. So sad. Destroying their house. Anyways, let's get back on task. We have a long way to go in this stream. Also, whoever is watching right now, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. I actually rarely have any viewers, so I'm really happy to see some people around. Maybe you're like also a Necesse builder, like a Fantajo, I think that's how you pronounce your name is. Anywho, I don't know if I explained it all to everyone who's watching right now, which isn't really many people, but I'm just working on terraforming. Finish this area up, destroyed this entire piece of land, you could tell from all the lily pads around there, and made this an island. Yeah, made this an island because it was kind of connected to this body of land, and you know, and just trimmed this up. Now I'm just working on this area so that it won't look so ugly. After which, we're gonna dive into even more tedious parts, which is filling these areas in with farmland. I'm pretty new to this game, but enjoying the building side as well. Coming from the Minecraft building community, so I feel at home. Dude! Minecraft building community. That's really cool. I mean, like, a lot of people obviously like are within the building community. They know how to build and stuff like that, but also building in Minecraft is relatively hard. It's 3D, so it means that there's more aspects to building structures, right? Than like these 2D games where it's just like what you see up front. Like you gotta work on the what is it? The outside of the building and also the inside of the building. And so it gets pretty hard. So it's like really impressive that, you know, if you're a part of the building community. Fuck, I'm yapping. Fuck. Shit, I'll shut up. No more glazing. No more glazing. I suck at glazing. Oh, that Moo died. Poor thing. Oh, right. These tiles are gonna get destroyed. Whoopsie. Maybe I should just shovel this entire area. What the fuck am I doing? This is gonna be really tedious though. Still gotta like assign crops to each of these sections and also place of farmland all around. I'm gonna just shovel this area though. Yeah. No, like in Minecraft, I did try to build some cool stuff. I was actually mentioning it earlier on stream, but every time I try to build something cool, it's just like the resources. I play on survival most of the time, so getting those resources is the most tedious part. And then if I don't have like enough resources for like a build that I'm really wanting to build in creative, or not creative, in survival, I just end up dropping the build and forgetting it pretty much. And like that happens every time I try to build in Minecraft, and it kind of just sucks, you know. And I really like how in this game you just let the settlers grab all the wood you want, or the stone, sometimes the stone, not often. You can just AFK and focus on stuff that you actually have to focus on. I really hope this game does go big though. I mean, right now it's just like, I feel like it's medium sized, right? Like 1.0 came out last month, and I mean a lot of streamers are streaming this game, but kind of died down since then. It's a grind. If you want to build big in survival, you have to be into technical farming as well. Oh yeah, like the automatic farming. Yeah. I barely have any knowledge on like resource farming anyways. I know there's like automatic tree farms, I'm pretty sure, right? But like wood farms, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not 100% sure if they work, or if they have like a small mod to tweak redstone a little bit, you know? So I just never really dipped my toes into it, because it is still like a lot of resources that you invest into these farms, and then if they don't work, then you know, you just wasted a bunch of resources and your time, which I don't really have a lot of, honestly. That's also why, like, you know, despite having 3 or 4 building streams now, I've only gotten this far. Hey, but today's different. We're going for 6 hours. Okay, most of the sand is taken care of, luckily. I think all that's left now is... Let's see. Okay, so terraforming and all that... Oh, the sand kind of looks wonky here. Whatever. Terraforming is... done. Question mark, question mark, question mark. So now we have to start working on the farms. I think in the last stream I did mention that I was going to assign each section their own crop, and I'll work that out off camera, but I completely forgot to do that. I think I wrote it down too. Did I? Oh, I did! Oops. But I didn't do that. So I guess we should start assigning crops. Okay. Real quick, let's count how many oh fuck, there's no door there. How many crops there are in this game first. Okay, I'm gonna just go into one of these random box or chests and look up seeds. Okay, so there's rice, beet, cabbage, carrot, cave glow, chili, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 seeds, okay? But we also have to plant the fruit tree saplings, which is 4. That's 22. And then finally, berry bushes. I think there's only 3, right? There should only be 3, pretty sure. So that's a total of 25. And if we were to count all of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 5, 25 minus 4, 21 sections. That's a problem, okay? What I'm thinking right now is... So obviously each seed will have their own section. That's like guaranteed, right? So that's a total of 18. This is 15 right here, plus 18. So this is all just going to be seeds. Now these three, they're going to be either bushes or trees, or both. What we could do is we could place the trees, because there's 4, right? We could place them right here, right here, right here, right here, or we can put 2 types of trees here, the fruit trees, and the rest here. And then this entire section is just going to be berry bushes. I think that's what we should go for. I need more monster. I got my throat. Shit. So we're gonna do that. 2 tree saplings here, 2 tree saplings here, all berry bushes here. I don't know why there's an odd number of berry bushes. Why can't there be 4? Holy shit. Dude, if you drink Monster wrong, it fucks up your throat. Alright, let's work on this. First, let's just get all the farmland that we need. We'll just throw these in here. Oh my god. Holy shit, we have 18 of these seeds? Nice. By the way, once you start like actually building and decorating, always keep seeds. Grass seeds specifically, any type of grass seed, because holy shit, if you're going to get potted plants, you will need a ton of these. It's 1 seed per pot. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm dying. I need honey. My throat's actually fucked. Thanks, monster. So, if you're going to have like a bunch of potted plants in your settlement, which you said you're working on a giant settlement, you will want to have all of these grass seeds saved up. Don't ever use them to like, you know, place on dirt or whatever, unless you have to, right? Unless it's like a confined space and it's just dirt right there. So just place 1 seed there. Outside of that, don't ever throw it away or anything like that. Oh. Okay, what did we? Oh yeah. So we have a ton of logs here that our deer settlers have been farming, and we're going to use all of those. We're going to get a shitload of farmland, okay? And by a shitload, I mean this entire area is going to be filled with farmland. Holy fuck. If I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure these are 25? I'm pretty sure these are 25 tiles. I might be wrong. -2 because of the edges, so 23 times 23. Let's pull out the calculator because my ass sucks at. Where is my phone? What the f— Hold on. Been selling— No, you've been selling them! No! Okay, well, hold on. I gotta find my— Where the fuck did I put my phone? Is that my ass? Okay, I'll be right back. I was doom scrolling in the bathroom earlier. I was watching cat videos on the toilet. That's like all I doom scroll through. It's all cat videos. That's like literally my algorithm now. And also fucked up memes. Not fucked up memes, but just brain rot memes. Okay. Now that I have my phone— oh shit, people texted me. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna text this guy who said he was going to join the stream earlier, but he didn't. I'm gonna yell at him. Get in stream right now. Okay. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's pull out our calculator. So it's what? 23 times 23, 529. Okay. We're gonna need 529 farmland for each of these sections, and we have 18 that we're going to be filling up. So times 18. Fuck. That is how many farmland tiles we need. I don't think we have enough wood. I don't think we have enough wood, unless it's like 1 log per farmland, which I don't think is the case. Where is it? There it is. It's 5. We don't have enough wood. We don't have enough wood. Fuck. And we can only get 500 per stack. Oh my god. Bear with me. So we're at 1500. We can't even get to 2000. We can't even get to 2000. This is gonna suck. This is going to... I'm so happy that sellers are the ones who are chopping down trees, because if it was me doing it by myself, I would not get through like this game at all. Like, I would just drop this game immediately. I'm so happy they're just farming it for me. It's so kind. They're so kind. Wait, I don't want that torch there. Okay, well, at least we can get through 3 sections, 3 out of 18 sections. Oh, wait. I was also going to place them here because it looks better. Like, look. That looks so much better. It has the illusion of like the farmland kind of actually ending at the fence. So I didn't even account for that. So that's what, like 18, 3, yeah, 18 total per section. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I know math. Okay, plus 18 times 18, right? Because there's 18 sections and there's 18 extra farmland that we need. So this is the new total. This is the new total that we need of the farmland. I don't know if my sellers can get that many within this stream. Or that many logs. Also, these flowers are super annoying. Why can't they just go away whenever I place these? Get out of here. I do want to place those flowers, like the, you know, those kinds of flowers around, but I just don't know where exactly. Maybe like on top of the gravel, because these side areas are going to be full of gravel soon, and they might look good on gravel, maybe big, maybe like if it's like spread out and randomly placed. And I also do want to place trees like these along the sides, because you can, I think, put gravel over it. I mean, at least you can do that with sand. So sand and literally any other tiles. So I assume gravel's the same way. Those flowers spread like crazy. I know, they're everywhere. Like, I don't know if you saw my chest earlier, but one of my chests back in the other ugly, there's a reason. Hold on. There's a reason why it's called beta settlement. There's a reason why it's beta. But I don't know if you saw it, but it's just full of flowers. I thought it was an invasive species thing, but it's not. Yeah, they're just everywhere. They're really just everywhere. I mean, it is kind of nice. It is pretty. And all that, but you just got so many of them. Oh, that rock just stays there. Dude, we need so many. I wonder if they joined. This guy, he texted back. The guy who said he was going to join the stream, and he was going to be like, support. But no, he's not here. I don't think. I'm very sad. By the way, this is a completely off-topic and random question, but have you ever met up with like any online friends before? Like people who you've only met online? I mean, to be fair, I met my girlfriend that way. Not on Tinder, but like on a game called Mobile Legends. Bang Bang, which is League of Legends but on mobile, but also not Wild Rift. And we've been together for like 5 years. But like, have you ever met up with like a friend or whatever? You haven't? I'm wondering like what it's like, because yeah, thank you, but like with friends, I wonder what it's like, right? Because I've never met an actual friend online in person, and I will be this Saturday with a friend that I've known for a very long time on a game called Summoner's War. I will never stream that game, by the way. It is a cool game. It's very interesting. It's got so much fucking content packed into it because it's all RNG based, but still, I don't know if I'm ever gonna stream it. I don't want to be known for that guy who plays Summoners or streams Summoners War. I want to be known as that guy who plays Necesse. But anyways, I wonder if it's like, you know, what I should say to that friend when I see him or her. I actually don't know if it's a girl or a boy. I should probably know. Or how to interact with them. Do I dap them up? Do I say, hi, I know you from Summoners War. Make it all upward. Has been playing Civ with a random dude for 8 years and they don't even know their name. Oh. Yeah, no, there's always those kinds of people that, you know, you play games with, right? Have you ever like VC'd with them at all? Surely you would get into like you know, you would know more about their life over time through VC, right? And you know them for 8 years too. Or do you guys just not feel comfortable with like sharing those things? Because that's also valid. I need better lighting around here. Gotta work around that. I think they play on a chat, no VC. Ah, okay. But 8 years though, damn. It's a long time. I mean, with this online friend, it's been like 5 years since I met them. But also, I rarely talk to them because they're relatively quiet. I rarely ever really talk to them until more semi-recently, I guess, when I found out that they play this other game that I play, and also they live near me. See, dude, like, look, just from those two farm sections, we got this many flower patches. That's a lot. Yo, you joined! Loki might feel awkward at first. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. You finally joined! God, took you long enough. Also, this guy, this Waze guy, he thought I was a girl. He thought I was a girl. What a guy. But no, yeah, I agree. It would probably be awkward at first. That's why we have board games. We're gonna be playing board games. I don't know what board game. I don't even know if they like board games. I'm gonna just force them to play board games. Yeah. Actually, was watching from another account. You were? Oh. You were just not chatting. I didn't even notice that, like, anyone else was watching. I mean, clearly my streams are really, really, really tiny. Until I get the clips up. I'm working on those clips. Well, I'm not, but a guy is working on those clips, and they will bring more people into chat. Don't overthink it and be normal and relatable and friendly. That's fair. I will take your advice. Yeah, I'm gonna take that advice. Luckily I do have another friend that's also going to meet up with us. Not an online friend. They're my gym buddy, and they also do join these streams sometimes. I mean, he knows the guy for 8 years, so I don't think he needs to overthink it. Yeah, no, well, he's not, Fantajo, I think is how you pronounce your name. He's not meeting up with them unless... But... Wait. Are you? You're not, right? Because, like, you guys don't even know each other's names. Well, I don't either. I don't even know the friend's name. Yeah. I think I'm just way too social, and maybe I have zero survival instincts. That's why, like, if I find out that, you know, a friend from a game lives nearby, I'm like, ooh, wanna meet up? Maybe I'm just lonely. Maybe I'm just outing myself. And I feel like it's normal for you to not really meet up or do anything with anyone that lives around you that you also met online, you know? I think that's not normal. Is it? To be fair, in Japan they call it ofukai, which means offline meetup. And that's like a whole thing that people do from game communities. I guess maybe it's more common in Japan because it's like a tinier, way tinier space where everything's just close by. Also, I hate this, right? Clearly my cursor is right here, but then the torch just goes over here or over here. And one time, I was like placing a torch right here, right? And it placed like all over here, but the fence. Hopefully I just get better at that, at placing torches. What's like these freaking flower patches I keep forgetting to destroy? Oh my god, zombies are spawning there. Also, ways. So I don't know if you've ever played Terraria. Let me try that again. Terraria. I don't know if you've ever played Terraria, but this game is very similar to Terraria in the sense that, like, there's trinkets and there's bosses that you find, and it's 2D and pixelated. I don't know any other similarities. Maybe I'm just not thinking of them. Oh fuck, I'm lagging. Oh shit! What the fuck just happened? I lagged so hard. And now my fan is cooling down. Weird. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played Terraria, but it's very similar. Right now I'm just building, right? So, I mean, we're not gonna fight any bosses anytime yet, but I think in the next few streams, after the next few streams, which are all going to be building streams, where I just do this the entire time and talk to you guys, we're gonna fight bosses. And we're gonna slay gods. It's gonna be a fun time. Definitely tune in for that. And maybe you'll also understand like what this game is all about. Oh boy, until then, it's gonna be such a fun time, just placing all of these farmlands around and getting hungry and I think it's part of like the ADHD. I mean, it's diagnosed, right? My ADHD. It's self-diagnosed, but I could swear I have it. Like, I have all of the symptoms. A friend of mine who has severe ADHD told me that I do have all the symptoms of ADHD, and so I assume that this grind for resources and doing these kinds of repetitive tasks for all of this entire area, right? It's just part of having ADHD. It does suck. It really does suck because I just want to like. Oh, I'm starving. I guess I want to do new stuff constantly, but I can't tell if that's just my personality or because I have ADHD or anything. Maybe I should get on meds. Maybe. I don't know. By the way, do you guys drink energy drinks at all? I definitely don't have ADHD, but I do like a good grind. See, you're like the complete opposite of me because, oh man, the grind. It's not about the shine, it's the grind. It's about the grind. It's all about the grind. Got luck in. Right. Like, I can't just find myself to enjoy doing it though. Like, I keep reminding myself that's about the grind, not the shine. Whatever. It's fine. I can deal with it. We'll get through it together. We don't have any logs. Nice. I guess once I place these tiles down, or actually, you know what? Let's just wait. Hold on, unless there's a few in here. Nope. Yeah, let's just work on the dorms for now until those, those logs are being produced. But in the meantime, do you guys drink any energy drinks at all? Or just like doing things in games? I just like doing things in games no one has done before, and often that requires a grind. I'm just glad I never got into RuneScape. We'll put it that way. I've heard about the grind in RuneScape. I definitely agree. I haven't played it also. Drink coffee in the morning. If I suddenly stop chatting, it's because my Wi-Fi died. Oh, wait, that's why that message got delayed. Right? Wait, what were you responding to, Waze? I don't know. But no, that makes sense. Like, I guess it's the shine that motivates you, right? Doing something that no one's ever done before. I mean, that kind of contradicts the phrase that I have in mind whenever I work on the grind, which is what I just mentioned a second ago. It's about the grind, not the shine. I don't even know where I got that quote from. And it's also like the title of one of my streams. For some reason, that one had 56 views, which is a lot for my streams. It's really odd. Okay, we do not have any tiles. Well, we do have these, but it's not gonna be enough for the long run. Let me see if we have more. Gotta use all of these. Throw this away. It's about both! Actually, no, that is true. That is true. Without the shine, there is no grind. And without the grind, there is no shine. It's about both. What an inspirational thing. Fuck. I think we need, what else do we need? We definitely need these. So I'm gonna just deposit the seeds in here for now. Oh, why do I even have this? Let's see. We need this as well, and I think oh yeah, we need more carpet. I think we deposited some carpet somewhere around here, right? Definitely not in here. Where did I deposit it? I thought I had 100. I made 100 earlier in the stream. Where the fuck did it go? Oh wait, it's in here. Whoops. Oopsies. Okay. I'm gonna let one of my sellers deal with my ignorance. Oh my god. Seriously. I'm gonna just put that there even though it's not supposed to go there. and my settler, my one single settler in this entire giant settlement, is going to deal with that. Okay, let's start working on these dorms while we wait for the logs. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't even notice that. We do have the doors. Cool beans. Also, how big do you plan to build these rooms, or like the dorm rooms, or like houses if you're building houses for your settlement? Fontacho. I feel like this is already big, but I don't know how big you're going to be making yours, and I want to compete, so you know, maybe I should add like more decor in the bathroom, but it's a tight space already, so. Right here. Place these around. I think these also go right here and here, right? Yeah. Where's the lamp? Probably gonna do around 6x6. I haven't decided. I want a ridiculous number of sellers. Oh, dude, wouldn't that lag your computer? Because I've heard that like having a ton of sellers just starts, like, there was this guy I saw on Reddit who talked about how like he took over 100, like 130, 40 sellers into like a battle, and it just started lagging his computer really badly. So like I assume it's gonna be the same if you have that many sellers in one settlement. Or is that what you want? Maybe your computer can handle it, because to be fair, I'm using a gaming laptop. It is a really good gaming laptop, but you can already hear the fan, right? It doesn't do too well when there's like a fuck ton of sellers around, and that's why I kind of banished a few already. Mostly like villagers and people that I didn't need. Mages, absolutely not. Mages are cool. I don't mind a little lag, but if it affects the other players on the server, then that's a problem. That's true, yeah. I've never played on a server, but I assume it would get pretty laggy, considering how many players there are. Oh, I didn't place a door over there, I just realized. You see, like, having these kinds of giant rooms for each settler, you start missing some things in these rooms. Obviously the bed is gone because I gotta grind for them, but like, you know, some of the rooms might not have a pot or a column or whatever else, you know. And I think that's the problem I'm going to face soon enough. I still have no idea what the goal of this game. Okay. Waze. I think your message earlier that you sent, where you said I haven't played it also, indicates to Terraria, right? You haven't played Terraria. Basically, this game is similar to Terraria in the sense that you fight bosses, you progress, you get better gear, like what I have right now. And there's a lot of different trinkets that you can use to give like different abilities. Right now I'm using mostly like mining and building trinkets. Like this one increases building speed, building range, and all that. You can, it's a sandbox game. It's like Minecraft. You can either fight bosses, go onwards with like progression, which there is a ton of. And you can fight raids and all that, or you can build or do what I'm doing right now, where you're just building a giant settlement for settlers like this guy or her, you know. and they will conduct tasks that you assign them. Yes, except settlers are like super useful for doing stuff. They can join you for adventure, right? You can fight bosses with them. You can tell them to you can tell them to haul stuff, like move stuff around in chests down here. That's why I have a bunch of chests. So they can organize for you, right? You can tell them to craft stuff in these kinds of crafting tables and all that. Forestry, they can chop down trees for you. Farming, fertilize, husbandry, which is like, you know, animal stuff. Fishing, hunting. So there is NPC. Yes, NPC. That's what these settlers are, and it's pretty advanced. I keep forgetting the name of that one game where you use settlers to do all these things, very similar to this. It's kind of like that game, right? And so like one example of like the hauling stuff is I can place anything in this chest that I mark as X for all of these items that I'm filtering out, right? And whatever goes in here, the sellers will come by, pick them up, and bring them to the chest that allows that item to go in here. Like for this, it's going to be melee weapons, right? And I also labeled all of these. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Oh no, it's just these that I didn't label, right? Because I didn't know what to put in them. You got no idea? Well, you'll get the gist of it. It's very easy to understand and also really fucking useful to use. It's just a go-to game. It's just a go-to game in many ways. Takes a lot of like the key aspects of big games out there and throws it into one game. Huh? What do you mean? XD. Sorry, that's the face I make whenever I think of XD. But yeah, this one the sellers can't even touch, right? This is just like the hauling aspects with NPCs that I'm showing off right now. If I click that button that I just clicked a second ago, it allows everything, but I can obviously do clear all or allow all, or you know, filter out whatever in this chest. But you can also do remove storage, and also you can give your NPCs equipment and also, you know, the cosmetic items too, to make them look cooler or whatever. And so they can become stronger depending on the weapon you give them. I don't know why. Well, I guess shard cannon is pretty good. This guy has a bunch of like crystal armor, which is pretty good, but it's tier 7, and it's tier 10. Wahaha. Right? And like I said, you can bring them on your adventures and fight bosses with them. You can bring as many as you want to, as long as it doesn't lag your game. Alright, leave! But anyways, thoughts? What are your thoughts on this game? And also, by the way, these are the dorm rooms of these individual settlers. I just have to assign them to beds, which I don't have many of yet. And that's why I don't have any settlers right now. And once it's daytime, I can show off the other settlement I have, which I'm going to destroy eventually, by the way, to like give more of an example of how the settlers work. It really is, dude. There is so much. Guardian Tales. Oh, that's funny. It's funny you mentioned Guardian Tales. I mean, yeah, it's pixelated, but I don't think there's a free run collab, nor is there a gacha in this game. So, I don't know. Also, sorry about my mic. I know it's like all kind of low quality. I'm eventually gonna upgrade my mic. Eventually, as in like within the next month or so, maybe. I'm planning to get this pretty expensive mic, like $200, but it should make my audio better. It stands out on the shoulders of a few other games like Minecraft, Terraria, and RimWorld. That's the one I was thinking of, RimWorld! I keep forgetting that name, it's just not memorable. Maybe it's because I have goldfish brain, but it does a really good job. I agree. We talking about visually, it's okay. Yeah, visually, yeah, obviously it's like, yeah, pixelated. Honestly, I didn't really get into the building aspect in Guardian Tales, so I know there's like homes and whatever and decor that you can place in it, but I never really played around with that, so I have no idea what that's like. But I think the only game I played between those is Minecraft. Stardew Valley, Stardew Valley, Terraria, Necesse. You gotta play these 3. If you like Minecraft and Guardian Tales, I mean pixelated games, right? You will love these 3 games. You will love them. And also if you like boss fighting, which you clearly do because you played Guardian Tales. It just gives meaningless currency, anyways. Meaningless currency, like in Guardian Tales, you mean? Brain poop. Brain fart? Yeah, brain fart. I don't know. Stop liking such games. What is HSR? Honkai Star Rail. Never mind. Of course you are. Of course you're playing Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god. Dude, you gotta get into these games. As Fontajo mentioned, this game is very well thought through and well crafted. I absolutely recommend it to anyone who played even Terraria or Minecraft. Took you long enough. Dude, you only play Summer's War and Honkai Star Rail. Those are the only 2 games you play. What do you mean you play too many games? And Summer's War, it doesn't even need too much like playtime. You just do Siege and you get off. Because now there's Scout Battle and all after yesterday's update. What was I doing? I was gonna grab something. What was I gonna grab? Oh yeah, I need more columns. Right. Okay, yeah. See. Here, like, everyone's, like, placing stuff in these chests and... Or fridges. Holy shit, they filled this up. It's a problem. I should definitely sell some of these. Okay, BS is bullshit. It stands for bullshit. CR stands for crit rate. ZZZZ stands for sleeping. ÚwÀ is obviously Wuthering Waves. Why do you play Wuthering Waves while you play Honkai Star Rail? It's either one or the other. Being a gooner or playing a game that's good? I don't know if Honkai Star Rail is good, but never played either. I only played Genshin. Genshin is the last experience I'm gonna have with Hoyoverse games. The last game. The first and last game. I already know what kind of gooners exist out there, thanks to Genshin. What am I doing? I have to make columns. Can I make them over here? No. Over here. Surely. Yes, sir. Dang, that's a lot of columns. Nope, never mind. Only 216. BS is Brawl Stars. Oh, duh. CR is crit rate. ZZZ is... Actually, you know what? I've obviously heard of all 3 games. Also, how are you playing all these games? What are you doing? So if you like... Hey... If I like Fate Grand Order or whatever, you know what, I'm not going to get addicted to any more games. I already have like a packed schedule. I got this stream that I really want to blow up with. I got Summy's Wear and I also have to do like a lot of offline grinding in this game, which I haven't even done, and I've been slacking in. Wait, why am I placing tables there? Fuck. See, I already almost messed up. See, like, cabinets are supposed to go here. It's all gonna be symmetrical. I only play this Minecraft and... Wait, what is N++? Notepad++. Yes! CS knowledge. God, I hated college. I realized that was all a waste of time. Especially for CS. But what is N++? Platformer. What does it stand for? Or is it just called is it called N++? Low-key, life is a waste of time. Alright, so if life is a waste of time, what else do you have to do? It's known to be a very technical and difficult platform. It's interesting. Ninja++. Oh! Very technical and difficult. I'm gonna need to look that up soon. Because right now I only play 3 games, right? I play this game, I play I'm ÚwÀ, and I play a game called Realm of the Mad God, which is a very difficult game, by the way. And I do tend to like difficult games. Speaking of difficult, I will make myself go through all the struggles in this game using the new character. I'm going to be fighting like a bunch of bosses, just going straight into battle with like minimal gear and beat them or whatever. So yeah, that's in that case, ways, it's not going to stay, okay? Nothing, absolutely nothing in life is temporary. Time is infinite. Everything will end eventually, regardless of how hard you struggle. Like, doctors can extend your life using medicine and all that, but it is inevitable for you to die. That is the point of life. That is life. That is what it is. It's part of the package, and we are all part of that package. And so you just make the most out of it, you just do whatever you want to do with courtesy to others' experiences in life. Yeah, so what's your point then? We all know that, you know that, so why do you say it's all for nothing? Exactly. But you literally just said it's all for nothing. Right? Am I tripping? Yeah, you said low-key life is a waste of time. Calling you out, dude. Calling you out. To be fair, a lot of people do have harder lives than others, so I mean, yeah. A lot harder. But if people who have it easy are calling life hard, yikes, man. I'm losing the point. I don't. Where are my doors at? Oh, there are my doors. Okay. La 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 la. We're running out of carpet. We just finished 2 dorms. Cool. And also, we need lights over here. We really need lights. It's literally spawning zombies. This area is spawning zombies. If you find yourself having a hard time, just think about the people having a harder time. Exactly. Which would diminish your hardness. Hardness. That is not what I was trying to say. Your struggles. That would diminish your struggles. It says that, you know, your struggles are worthless because there are many people having worse experiences than you. I do disagree with that though, because even if some people are having a worse experience in life than you, it doesn't mean that you're not having a hard time, right? Like, I struggle severely. Oh yeah, I agree, dude. But I struggle severely financially. Severely. Luckily, I'm living with my mom right now, but I mean, eventually that's not gonna be the case, right? And who knows what my life will be then. Maybe I'm gonna be back with, like, you know, large debt, or maybe I get fired at my job for who knows what. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything that would get me fired, obviously. I am a hard worker. Saying so myself doesn't really mean much, but I am. And you know, life would get really hard after that. Also, I only have 94 of these. What? No, sorry, like, you're good, you're good. We're talking about deep stuff. I'm 14 and this is deep. Oh, down. I don't even know what you were sending your... Wait, I'm confused now. Never mind. Anyways. You didn't even... I didn't even see... Like, we didn't even see the message. We didn't even see the joke. I mean, to be fair, like I have pretty... I don't take offense too easily. I mean, I do take offense to, like, being called a loser for trying out streaming for so long and being persistent about it, but outside of that, like, I really don't take offense to anything. Obviously, if I'm being called a loser for streaming as a joke, I'm fine with that, but, like, it does really affect me if it's not. Outside of that, like, I really don't take offense, so. Still don't understand where the joke was. I know, right? Well, no, his message didn't send, so. Waze, your Wi-Fi is also super bad. You can't really say much. I mean, mine is also really bad. That's why my bitrate, or my quality, is kind of low for the stream. Okay. So we need... Fuck, man. We need more wood floors, and we need more farmland, which also takes... we need so many resources! Okay, let's just make this. I think we have some logs in the other settlement too. If it's from a person you don't care about, it shouldn't affect you. That's true. It shouldn't. And yet it does! I'm so pathetic for, like, it actually, like, striking in. There's this guy. I don't know why this guy is still in my head, which is exactly what they want to happen, right? But this guy, in a stream a while ago, they straight up not only said the N-word in chat, also, why is this... Oh, weird. Oh, those aren't supposed to go there. They said the hard R. They spelled it out in chat and also called me a loser and said, get a job. I don't know, those kinds of haters exist. I know they exist. Like, if this stream gets big someday in the far, far future, those kinds of people will exist. There's going to be so many of them, right? but I just gotta get through it, you know? I don't think it's a good thing to completely ignore them. I think it's fine to acknowledge it, but I think it's about moving on from those words, you know? Because like potentially if someone's like hating on you for, I don't know, saying something ignorant or whatever, like that could be something where you can grow as a streamer from from that point on, right? But if you're completely ignoring all the hate, then you're like, I'm carefree, whatever, right? That might not be good. Well, yeah, I obviously blocked the guy who said the hard R in chat, whatever. My dude, my hardness daddy. I just saw that joke. Yeah, no, dude, I don't even know what I was trying to say there. To finish my hardness. I just like self-farming problem. Yeah. Why wouldn't you ignore someone hating? Because that's what's, I guess, normal. Ignore the haters. Haters will always be haters. I mean, that's true for most people who are jealous of streamers who end up big and they can't get big. I mean, obviously I'm jealous of people who get big and I can't get big at all, right? But haters be haters is what they say about those, right? And they just ignore it, brush it off. But yeah, dude, these dorms take so fucking long to build. Like placing all of these tiles, even getting the resources to get the tiles. See how creative mode would be so... It would make everything so much easier. Why did I place that there? I thought that was a column for a second. Oh my god, that's... Okay, column. Everyone starts from somewhere, you know. I agree. And like I said, this channel is all about persistence. You know? Persistence, really. Just keep... I'm starving, oh no. Just keep streaming until... You know the phrase, keep throwing whatever at the wall until it sticks? That's literally what this channel is. Even if there's 0 viewers on some of these streams, which happens like literally most of the time, like 80-90% of the time, I'm still gonna stream. I'm still gonna be talking, like constantly at that. What do I place here? Oh yeah, these, and then same with my shitty mic and shitty camera. This camera I actually bought just recently because until then I was using my phone camera, which sucked really bad. And this is just a slight upgrade. And apparently most people who buy this camera say that, oh, it's good for Zoom calls. Zoom calls! But I still had to get it because I had no money. Wouldn't streaming on Twitch be better though? Both have their strengths. And the reason why I'm continuing on YouTube is because my VODs get uploaded. They're there permanently. Unlike Twitch. I mean, yeah, I can like upload directly from Twitch to YouTube, you know, with those VODs, but at the same time, it lowers the quality because it compresses or something like that. The file gets compressed while uploading to YouTube, so the quality decreases, and my quality is already bad, so it's just not good all around. You know, I did start out on Twitch, but soon enough I moved over here because of the lack of you know, the lack of uploading what I just said, which I just completely forgot. And And also these tables aren't supposed to go here. I keep making the same mistake. Where are the cabinets? Oh, I only have 4 left. Can you record it and edit it? I can. But I don't have time. I do have time. Well, kind of have time. I do have time. What is the reason why I don't do it? It's not laziness. I swear it's not laziness. Because clearly I'm always here for the streams. It's not laziness. There is a reason why I don't edit the videos and upload them. I think it's because I hate hearing my voice. I think. I mean, I used to do a podcast. I literally was part of my university's radio station. And I would listen to my voice all the time. But like, it's different here, you know, because I'm doing bits, okay? I'm doing bits and stuff, and also I have a shitty mic compared to before at the radio station where I actually had a decent mic, and it just it like fucks my ears. Like, it's like you know, like that thing I just did, like that thing I would not want to watch myself do. It is a problem I need to solve. I need it. I gotta get over it. I gotta get over it. Okay, I'm listening. Well, I'm reading, but I don't know anything about how to grow as a streamer, but Necesse does have lots of potential for content. I agree. I so fucking agree. I completely agree. 100%. And it's a brand new game too, so like I'm probably one of the very few streamers that are maybe streaming. I don't know if that's true. I actually didn't really look into that, but it has to be true. We're hearing your voice, so why would you not liking listening to your own voice? It makes me cringe. I'm just a tiny ÚwÀ bit. No, no, that's actually part of the reason. What I just did, part of the reason why I hate listening to my voice. Maybe those are excuses. Maybe I am just lazy. I don't know. I have work like 5 days a week, usually 8-hour shifts, but that's not much compared to like other people who have like crazy shifts compared to mine, like, I don't know, 70-hour work weeks. And also, what is it? I also do gym. I do go to the gym, but that's also like what, 2-3 hours per day, or less if I don't take super long rests. Resting is important between sets. It's very important. The longer the better. But you know. I'll figure it out. Okay. Also, easy solution, just fix the things you don't like in yourself. Like my voice? I like my voice. To be fair, I do have clips uploaded from like September up until I think October on my channel that I think are pretty decent. I don't know if you guys have seen the clips, but they are pretty decent. And I did edit them myself, so I have potential to edit them myself. I rest 2 minutes between sets, so don't worry. I know. No, it's up to you to discover. Wow, inspirational words from Waves. I actually do appreciate, like, you know, all this talk though. Usually I'm just alone in these streams anyways. But no, I do recognize that like editing is key for success with streaming, I guess. It's just like, it's a grind. I suck at doing grinds, but I gotta get through it, you know? How about this? How about this? Or no, wait, I do have another genuine, I guess, reason / excuse of why I haven't been uploading any clips or editing videos at all. This is a legitimate reason. It's not something that I just came up with right now. It's something that I remembered struggling with, right? It's depression. It's not like one of those like laziness, like, oh, I don't want to do anything kind of depression. I am away from my girlfriend who I've lived with for 3 years. I am away from her for months now, right? I came back here from Texas to Washington from Texas because one, I dropped out of university, which was the main or like part of the reason why I was over there, right? But also I had to make money. And living in this house, my mom's house, while making huge bucks at my job, right? It's not really huge. It's my salary. My yearly salary is probably going to be, I don't know, like 60, 70,000 maybe, including tips. But still a lot of money, right? That's like the main reason why I came back. So I left both of my cats and her over there. So that, you know, like I can save up until she graduates and comes over here and all that, right? All the life plan stuff. I have to go back to my settlement to craft more carpets. So it's kind of really hitting me hard more recently when, you know, I've been away from her for so many months now. And like there was a brief period where I just didn't want to stream. I didn't even want to stream, even though it is something I love to do, but like I was just like in bed, not doing anything at all, not making clips, doing anything really, you know. And it's real, like that kind of depression, it hits really hard. Okay, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat, I was just ranting. Let me follow up. Dude, I think if you focus on making really high quality content, you could grow quite a bit. It's a ton of work though, and like you said, you have a job. That's true, yeah. I think through my, like, the free time I have, which I do have free time, like whenever I doom scroll cat videos. I miss my cat! That's like, Chummy is literally my profile picture. He's so fast, he's so cute! Anyways, I could replace those doom scrolling sessions of cats with editing videos. I just have to get my, you know what, you guys are the motivation. You guys are literally the motivation. Pretty sure people watch streams more on Twitch than YouTube. Probably true, yeah. Although I don't really watch streams other than friends. Do you mind me asking, are you sure about your decision? Decision on moving here, right? It's a temporary thing. It is a temporary thing, but it's until next December, so like a full year, or more than a full year considering how long it's been already, right? And to be fair, like in the grand scheme of things, that feels like a very short amount of time, but for me it's forever. It feels like forever. And due to some other personal reasons I can't really share online, I did briefly in September was considering going back to Texas, right? It was getting really bad, and I even have boxes behind me. That's what I was stepping over earlier, if you saw. Boxes that are packed, that are actually completely packed. Not sealed, but packed. That I was going to bring back to Texas with me because I was going to move back. But then, you know, I got this job that pays really well, and kind of am stuck here. Because I also hate not having money. Like, that's something that I can't really, like, negotiate with myself. I need money for, like, stability, financial stability, and for the future, right? Like, for having the money saved up so that my girlfriend can move over here with the cats and bring all of our stuff from over there, you know? Do you mind me asking, are you sure about your decision? Yeah, also dropping from uni. Dropping from uni was the best decision I could make. Actually, the best decision I could ever make. without knowing what you want to do in college, like, say if you want to be an engineer. I mean, to be fair, the engineering job market is pretty full right now, and it's not very good. It's not a good choice to make. But if you really, really wanted to dedicate to engineering, then yeah, college is for you. College is absolutely for you. Maybe even accounting. If you love typing up numbers and making Excel sheets and all spreadsheets and all that, then yeah, accounting is for you and whatever. For me, I didn't know what I wanted to do for the longest fucking time ever. Hold on, pause, okay? Let me list out all the things I wanted to be since I was in middle school, okay? An architect, neurosurgeon, a lawyer. I mean, the two typical ones that, you know, Asian moms would be like, you gotta be a doctor or a lawyer. Anyways, I did genuinely have interest in that in middle school. Yeah, architect. What else? Quantum physicist. I loved reading articles about quantum mechanics and all of that. Then it became chemist because that's more practical, right? Chemical engineer. Then it was mechanical engineering. Then it was podcasting, which was brief, but it was while I was attending college, right? That's also how I ended up at the university radio station for a bit. And then I ended up with computer science, which was my last, or the major that I was like in college mostly for. Computer science. If you guys know the job market of, it's fucking dog shit. It's dog shit is an understatement. Why didn't that work? Why can't I use this? Why can't I fucking use this? What? What? Is it bugged? What is going on? Made no sense. The job market is oversaturated. The degree pretty much means nothing because it's mostly experience that employers look for. I need to look for a table. Oh fuck, man, I don't have any wood. I don't have any wood. It's a very hard major. And there's like just a bunch of reasons, right? And I did have genuine interest in the field, but it's just not worth like finding an internship for over the course of many years when there's obviously going to be better candidates than you, right? And so dropping out of university opened up the financial freedom, I guess, because, you know, I wouldn't be paying more college tuition, even though I'm already in debt right now. And yeah, it's just a really good decision to like avoid college if you don't know what you want to do. And also, knowing the job market is also very important. I suck at explaining things. I'm sorry. I really do suck at explaining things. That's just... Wait, what's your opinion? Like about going to uni, or... I don't think many people would watch that game stream. Valid. I mean, honestly, like, most people who would watch this kind of like stream, well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't mention earlier that this is going to be a very grindy stream and mostly about like talking, which is fine, which is totally fine. Like, nothing exciting is happening in game. Not because the game is bad, it's because random people has quality animation. Ways. I like how the fan starts kicking up as I take my glasses off. Ways, that is so untrue. I don't think that's true. I agree with Fantajo. That's a horrible take. That's why I was doing this whole thing. Okay, I would understand if you said no one would watch the stream because I'm doing nothing. There's no content right now. I'm just talking with streamers, which is a totally fine thing to do as a streamer. Talking with streamers or talking with chat, right? That's normal. But wait. No. That's that's not a valid reason. I mean, you did say it's your own opinion, and you know that's fair. You wouldn't watch it because this game has. No, people would watch it if they were into pixelated games. There are so many people out there who are more into pixelated games than games like Genshin or Honkai Star Rail with like flashy graphics. Yeah, I know it's your opinion. Oh. I thought it was like a direct offense to me. Where it's like, you suck as a streamer. To be fair, like I'm gonna hear that a lot, so I gotta probably get used to it with that anyways, but yeah, no, there's many different types of people who are willing to watch like all sorts of streams. Like not everyone's going to be like, oh, I love Genshin content, I love Honkai Star Rail content. They'll also like pixelated game content too, right? Also, why did I make that? I don't have to make this wall just yet. It'd be a slow drip, but that's okay. You're not gonna be Mr. Beast. Well, yeah, I don't want to be anything like. Oh fuck, dude, I cannot be like Mr. Beast or Speed, dude. Hell no. I don't want that kind of pressure on me. And you probably don't want to be. Yeah, like I didn't even read your second sentence. Your fan group will be molded from your content and your interactions with them. It's true. It's probably because I've been too much of it. It may be a slow drip, but that's okay. Yep. Just like you said. Literally just like you said. And even you being here is really, really important. Like, that's like a small step to like the growth of this channel. I mean, my next stream might not be as talkative as this one. Maybe you might not even be there, which is totally fine. It's literally up to you anyways. Why am I keep placing that there? But like I said so earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. This channel is about persistence. Even if I have 0 views, I'm still gonna keep going. I know I do need to make those clips and all that, but outside of that, you know, it's about persistence, really. So it's being dramatic. It's one of Mr. Beast's first 1,000 subs. Wow, first 1,000. That's actually impressive, though. That's genuinely impressive. Maybe it's because like you tend to like join in on like those small streamers, right? Well, I guess 1,000 isn't really small. It's still big, but compared to like other streamers and all that, you know. Maybe that's like why you found him at such a small, like way back in the ages kind of time. Hopefully neither of you took offense. It's probably good. No, you're good, Waze. You're good. Well, I almost took offense. Almost. Nah, but it's fine. And plus it's you, Waze. And I know you for a not very long time, actually. Everything works out if you give it enough time. Yep, true. Very, very true. Oh, coming back to Mr. Beast though, this isn't really as much of a flex as first 1,000. That's actually crazy. But I did sub to him when he was around like 750,000 subs. I mean, it wasn't at the 1,000,000 mark yet, so I guess that's a bit of a flex. But then I stopped subscribing to him because I didn't really like the direction where he was going. Like, I felt like he was becoming like an emperor, I guess, with all of his like cookie products and whatever else, you know. Mr. B's chocolate bar. I didn't really like that. I do low-key miss his like streams where he just read the Bible read the entire Bible in one stream. Dude, that was, I don't know how people watched that and like just stuck around for the entire stream, or him doing that as well. Okay, I have news regarding my raid defense testing. Oh, you cannot use only one entrance. Like I hope that your base is extremely large. The lava doesn't stop that. So they just walk through lava? Are they immune to lava? I'm going to try 2 entrances then. Okay, definitely try that out. Okay, you do for, yeah, that's the way everything works out if you give it enough time. You do for 2 years-ish, actually. Yeah, 2 years is like average, the amount of time you need to put in to find an audience, potentially, like a community. That's what I've noticed with a lot of these communities. Like recently I found this D&D podcast slash, YouTube channel, and they built like this entire D&D room, which was really sick. It's huge and it's so detailed and decorative and all that. But I was looking back at like when they started, and turns out it was just 2 years prior to the reel I saw where they built their D&D room. So it really does take a lot of time. Like I said, it's persistence. Why can't I place this? God, oh my god. Let me check if I have wood in these chests down here. I should have a lot of wood to make like more tables and cabinets, hopefully, over here. Not in there, probably in here. Let's see. Not in there either. Yes, here. Yes, 1.7k. That's not really a lot, but I guess it's something. Let's get like 50 of these. And then I'm gonna also craft a bunch of pots. Never mind, we don't have any clay. Wow, I'm gonna drink my monster. Okay. They walk through the lava, take damage, but mine through the wall. Pretty sure they have a limited pathfinding range, and if they don't find a door, they will simply mine through the walls. Interesting. Okay, be right back. Next time you come back, I do want to ask about the bouncy traps. If they work against the raiders who are trying to break through the wall. You're right, Ways. To know a person, yeah. Do you guys drink energy drinks? I'm not sponsored, but I drink a ton of Monster. I feel like that's the vibe I give off whenever I talk in I'm ÚwÀ. Isn't it, Ways? Am I right? Am I Sigma? Okay, I guess I can just deposit these in, like, I don't know, one of these chests. Because we're not, well, maybe we might craft a bunch of potted plants soon, but we need space in our inventory for now, so. Okay, we needed cabinets, and we definitely need more oak dressers. Why do we have an odd number? I thought I crafted an even number. What the fuck? Whatever. Okay. Let's get like 10 of these. Double that, 24 of these, and see where we can end up. I was talking about myself. What? Where? Oh. It takes 2 years for you to know a person. What are you? Health? Okay. So we've made substantial progress. We did 8 of these so far. Okay. Well, not even 8 total yet. I have to finish these 2 up. Oh boy. I feel like this is too much. Is this too much for like each individual settler? 1 settler per room. I feel like that's a little too much, isn't it? Because you said, or or Fantajo. I know he's gonna come back soon, maybe, but he said that he's going to make 6x6 rooms. Is this? Oh, there's already one there. Never mind. Welcome back. Good timing. You said you're going to make 6x6 rooms, so I feel like I'm doing too much for my sellers. Maybe around that size. I don't know. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, wait. You gotta know me. You gotta know this about me. If you're gonna tune in to my streams, I have a goldfish brain. I forget what I say like every other second. Also, no, you do know this about me. I did mention to you on Discord about how I forget everything I say. Like even right now, I'm placing these desks down when I should be placing these down. Goldfish brain. There's a lot going through my head. I have a big brain. I do have a big head, actually. They're in 4x4 with a bunch of furniture and they're not upset. That's good, I guess. That is really, really, really tiny. I think that's smaller than the dorms. Isn't that smaller than my dorms at... Wait. No, that's actually bigger than my dorms here. This is 3x4. Whoops. Whoopsie. Anyways. Bigger than your college dorm. It's real, man. Okay, bro, you need to keep an eye on the chat. I know, Waze! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Okay, I have eyes everywhere. I am seeing you right now. Okay. You see, I have an ADHD brain. It's self-diagnosed, but I definitely have the symptoms for it. So that's my excuse. It's a valid excuse. Okay. To still place bookshelves down right here. 1, 2, 3. Plants down right here. Like, this is too much decor. This is like way too much furniture. I think the highest level of furniture you can have for your sellers to be happy is like when they say my furniture selection is unrivaled, right? Like that should be the highest. Or I guess I can just confirm that real quick with my other seller. What did I just do? Oh, I placed that torch. Oh, it's this song. It's this song. Dude, this song is like actually like engraved into my brain. It's like a really fucking annoying song. This lo-fi song that you're listening to right now. I gotta change my playlist soon. I really have to. Okay, how are you feeling? Extremely happy. This is a tiny settlement, yes, for now. I gotta increase this point soon. Diet is whatever. Yeah, the highest is unrivaled. You're living in yesterday. Whoopsie! I'm just a boy! I'm just a boy! Okay. We gotta lock in, chat. Gotta lock in. We still have a bunch more of dorms to go. Okay, look at this. We have these 2, or these 4, I guess, left. And then we have to expand outwards! I'm probably gonna do most of that off camera because holy shit, that's gonna take fucking forever. But it is fun to like talk and chat while doing this, but whenever I have to like actually focus and explain something, I have to pause the game so that all of my neurons go to the subject that I'm talking about, so that I don't forget what I'm trying to say, which happens like more often than I wanted to. Goldfish brain. Hey, in college I had a well, I finished with 3.85, but I had a 3.9 something GPA up until that last semester. Die, bitch. So I was smart. Probably just school smart. Doing better in college than in real life. School smart, not street smart. Oh my god! Who is that? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh my god, welcome to chat. Yes, Senna is a genius, obviously. Totally don't have a goldfish brain. I don't. Okay. Columns. I'm glad we made like a bunch of these columns. There's we gotta place like so many for each of these rooms. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. It is I. Oh my god, it's BBB. Oh my god. Okay. For those who don't know who, dude, I'm literally Mr. Beast at this point. I have all the cash right here. Anyways, so if you guys don't know who BBBBBB, there's 5 B's, it's Big Booty Baby Bot Boy. Pretty easy to remember, right? Big Booty Baby Bot Boy. He is another friend from I'm ÚwÀ, and Waze also knows him. Super chill, super cool dude. I don't know why I named it that. I don't know, man. Anyways, welcome to chat, dude. How's it going? I'm trying to like figure out these dorm rooms right now, but number 1, baby. And also, have you ever played Necesse? I assume not, right? BBBBBB. I'm just gonna call you bot. It's too long. Or Pentabee. No, that just sounds weird. Right? I assume you've never played Necesse nor Terraria, I'm guessing, because you're mostly only on I'm ÚwÀ. What ways? What were the dots for, huh? Did I say something? What do you mean you do? Dude, you know Pentabee. Sounds weird to say Pentabee. Like if it's triple B, that's cool. Or dub B. No, dub B sounds, it doesn't roll off the tongue too well, but you know, triple B would be cool. But it's Big Booty Baby Bot Boy. There's a key word, the 4th one here, the 4th one. This is not the middle finger, don't worry. Big Booty Baby Bot Boy. You do know them. I know, right? I know. It's gotten into him. Battle Royale games. You play Fortnite? I have a Fortnite stream that I had a while back where it was actually really pathetic. It was a very pathetic stream. It was really sad. Don't even watch it. It's a VOD, but like just don't watch the last few minutes of it. I think it was the last. No, it wasn't even. Yeah, the first few minutes of it or the first hour was like but like it was so fucking pathetic after that. Same with the PUBG stream, which I don't think I even uploaded because it was just so fucking bad. I mean, content wise it was good, but like bad because I had some disturbances that I had to deal with during the stream, so let's ignore it. Yeah, no, I just discovered. Oh, yeah. I retired from that game. I said, you retired from Fortnite. So you play PUBG now? Or like what? Free Fire? Don't tell me you play Free Fire, man. I played Free Fire for the longest time. I don't know why the body part came from. Yeah, CR stands for crit rate. It does. Alright, let's place these down. These. I wonder if it's better to do the the decor should come after the floor. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense otherwise. Let's place these. Dun, dun, dun. What do you mean hell no? What do you mean? That's great. Also, what was CR again? What was CR? Oh yeah, Clash Royale. I remember. See, I don't have a goldfish brain. I do remember. I know this one. Yeah, so since Bot, you have no idea what this game is about. Man, how do so many people not know Terraria? Right? If you know and have played Terraria before, you would easily understand what this game is about, plus the addition of settlers, but you don't even know what Terraria is, do you? I mean, you're Canadian, so maybe not. I'm kidding. Oh, you do know Terraria. Have you ever played it before? Oh my god, Waze knows Free Fire. It's funny how so many people actually do know Free Fire. And it's so odd though, because like PUBG is pretty much the same, the equivalent of Free Fire, except Free Fire is like smaller. Fish Brian. You said Brian. It's not that funny, chat. Stop laughing. Lock in. Okay. Bed is whatever. So now we place these tables. Also, the reason why I place these tables on the side is because eventually, once I assign the settler to each of these dorms, they're going to have like a certain theme, right? Going, like the blacksmith is going to have, what, maybe an eye patch? I don't know. The mage would have like some fancy mage clothing, and they're going to be like, go! Right? And so they're going to have like some kind of decor that's relevant to their role on these tables. The explorer would have a globe, obviously, because they're exploring and stuff like that. It's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, I haven't played Free Fire for 5 years. Yeah, same here. Since 2020. I think it was 2020. It was 2019 or 2020, one or the other. I couldn't download PUBG at the time because my phone was trash. That's fair. PUBG is larger, I'm pretty sure. And also, like, the maps are way bigger. Which kind of accounts for the size. Yep. But also, there's, like, a lot more data management that you can... Data management and customization. Or storage, rather. Not data, I guess. I don't know. You can do with PUBG nowadays. So... like, you don't have to download all the maps or anything like that. Luckily. Free Fire was PUBG. Yes, I agree. My arms are so sore. Oh, my triceps are so sore. Look at these muscles. Oh, it's literally nothing, but super sore. I don't have creatine yet, so like I don't have too much definition. But soon, chat. I'm gonna have big old muscles, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, you have such big muscles! You know Stan? Yes, he has huge muscles, and he's a gamer. Oh my god, he's so cool!" Ah! That's a goal, chat. 2 gigabytes at the time. Oh shit! Only 2 gigabytes. I remember when I was playing Free Fire at the time. I had a really shitty phone too. And so I couldn't. I was barely able to install Free Fire. But then the moment I tried out PUBG, once I got a better phone, I just switched over to PUBG like immediately. Like I was considering getting some cool custom items in Free Fire because there are some really cool outfits, really cool outfits. But no. That all went to hell. Goodbye. I might actually have some clips from Free Fire when I was younger. Because I did clip a few moments in there. Not like, you know, oh, pro gamer sniper moment or anything like that. It was more like really funny moments where I just fucked around. And also, I don't have any tiles. I gotta go get it. You only need them for your girlfriend. That's true. That's true. To be fair, I met my girlfriend on Mobile Legends. Bang bang. Oh, 400. Holy shit. How's that even possible? Was there only one map? No, there were multiple maps. Weren't there? I think there were. What am I doing? I'm crafting wooden floors. Let's get 250. I don't know how many go into one dorm, but that's fine. Oh yeah! No. I remember like seeing ads for the Naruto collab. Never bothered though, because I had no interest. Oh, I didn't even place a wall here. We're almost done building the dorms for this oh, we're at the edge. Yeah, we're at the edge of this element. But we're almost done building the dorms for this section, and then we would have to basically do the same thing we did for this entire area 2 more times. Yay! So exciting! This is why we gotta lock in, chat. This is why we gotta lock in. There's so much to do. There's too much to do. Okay, pretty sure they had it's graphics. Oh, yeah, lower graphics or whatever. But even then, like, that's still odd how it's so little. It is trash, yeah. Too many bugs. Way too many bugs. One of the bugs was the funny clips I have of the game. I got everything in here. Yep, I did. Okay, let's close this off. I don't want this. Okay, last 2 dorms of this section. What are we at right now? 3 hours and 35 minutes. Sigma. Dude, wait. And also bought and God, I keep forgetting. Fantajo. I need to remember these names. I'm terrible at names. You guys know that. Well, I don't have a goldfish brain. Maybe I do. I don't know, man. I'm contradicting myself at this point. But even at work, I suck at remembering names. Like, how do I forget a name like Kelly? That's so easy to remember. It's Kelly. Kelly. One. What is the word? Whatever. Okay. You don't see yourself enjoying this game. In all honesty. Yeah, I think you're the type of person who would definitely enjoy, like, you know, more of the gacha style of games. Obviously right now I'm like doing nothing though. Dude, this is building. You're in here for a grindy building stream. Okay? Trust me, okay? In the next 2 streams, I am going to go on this new character and I'm gonna fight fucking bosses and you will watch. I will make you watch. And also I'm gonna drink one of these monsters, ghost, and I'm done. I dropped PUBG in 2020, I think, when I had many hackers. Yeah. 2021's around when I played a bunch of PUBG, but yeah, the hackers really ruined the game. It gets worse when you go up in ranks. Somehow I made it to, like, I think ace. I mean, there's multiple tiers of ace now, but you know. Anyways, Waze, you're here for the boring shit. You're literally here for the boring shit, okay? I'm not doing anything fun right now. Even I'm bored. Like, the whole reason why I'm still doing this is because I want to finish this settlement up while I chat with you guys, okay? You gotta give the combat and all the other stuff a chance. And that's gonna happen with the new character that I'm gonna create, okay? And you will tune in. You will tune in. Too much time? No, what do you mean? No, it takes too much time as in, like, okay. It takes too much time because I'm doing this. I'm making myself take too much time, okay? You don't have to build all of this. You don't have to. You can literally make these. Look, I'll just show you. You can literally just make, you know, like a little storage room. You can make like some dorms. You don't even have to have this many sellers. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything. You just do what you want in this game, and it's still balanced. Even then, it's still balanced. Waze, I fucking hate you for that. Damn it, Waze. I'm here to entertain, okay? I want to make that very clear. I'm here to entertain and to talk with you guys. To talk heart to heart. Because I love you guys. Ooh. No, I'm gonna stop that. Here to entertain. You don't have to be here for me. I want you to be here because you want to be here. Okay? It's going to be really hard to find those kinds of people who enjoy this kind of stupid fucking content. But that's the goal. Okay, that's the goal. Or you can be here for me, for the views. So that you can tell the algorithm that I'm worthy of more views. Right? Maybe this is why I give off female vibes. Yeah, anyways, you can do all of this, okay? You don't have to build like this giant fucking settlement that I'm working on right now over here. Like, this is too much for the average person. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I've never done such a huge project like this, even in Minecraft. Or once I did, but then I dropped it because I deleted Minecraft. And then all of my worlds got deleted. And all of my progress was gone. But yeah, you don't have to do that, okay? You can just go at your own pace. Here, I can show you like a little bit of what it's about. Okay, I'll show you the first boss. How about that? Because it's not too much of a spoiler. Either way, if you were to play this game, you're gonna encounter it no matter what. Okay, I'm gonna show you the first boss. It's going to be really easy for this character because he's practically maxed out with a tier 10 whatever and all that. Okay, and I can even grab some settlers to fight with me, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Oh wait, it's not fucking nighttime. Wait. Oh fuck, the rain is making me lag. Damn it, rain. Okay, let me change this time to night. Okay. I'm here for you because I want to be here for you. No, okay, it's fine. It's fine if you. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I just want people to be here if they want to be here. Okay. I don't want to force anyone to like be like, oh please support me, and then they be bored the entire time or whatever. I don't want that. That's like fucking bullshit. What am I doing at that point? Like, why am I even streaming for? Okay, so this is going to be the first boss, okay? It's a very easy boss, and I can probably one-shot it. Probably. So I'm probably not going to use the katana, but maybe I will. I don't know. I'm just going to showcase it a little bit, okay? This is the first boss. Super, super easy. Oh, wait. It's too easy. Fuck. Maybe I can just do an incursion. I'm not gonna even pick that up. I'm not gonna bother. No, same here. That's actually what we're gonna be doing on our new character. We're going to be going straight into the boss battles, including the pirate captain. We will go straight into it. We're gonna tackle the boss fights immediately with like minimal gear. Okay. We're also going to be exploring a bunch because there's a ton to explore in this game. Like, so many fucking structures. So many structures. That's a structure. That's a structure. That's a structure. That's a structure. That's another structure. That's a settlement that I didn't even build. That's a structure. There's a structure right there. That's a structure. Pirate ship. That's a structure. Structure. So many structures. Okay? Oh my god, it's narrow. Why do I continue that bit? I'm not gay. Let me make that crystal clear for you guys. I'm not gay. I don't know if that's considered as fruity. I can't do- I know I can't do that bit! Fuck! Dude, people are gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy? Oh my god. Gotta be 100%. Yeah, I know. I got a lock in chat. Shut up. Shh. Let's focus on the task at hand. All right, chat. Let's focus on the chat at hand. So, I guess I can explain what this game is about to Nero again. Nero, have you ever played Terraria? If you haven't, then fuck. It's gonna get really hard to explain this game. Fight bosses, build your character, get cool equipment. You can customize your character too, and trinkets and whatever. Build settlements, sellers, NPCs. NPCs are super OP. They can farm and stuff for you. Okay, what do you mean sus? Okay, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, so guys, how's it going? Nero, big booty baby bot boy, everyone. I'm gonna probably go for like a 6-hour stream. You guys don't have to stay for that long if you don't wanna, like, but I'm going for that long. Is there any way for me to show you my raid defense system? It seems to work. I wish it was possible to send images in chat, but I can't do that. Whenever I click on the plus button in chat, it just says start a Q&A or start a poll. It doesn't say anything about, like, you know, uploading images or anything like that. I wish you could. Like, that should be a thing. Like, if you were to give permission to certain people, they're able to, like, send images in chat. That would be so cool. Discord, yeah, yes, and I don't think there's any spammers here right now anyways, so I'll just type in chat. Yeah. With new streamers, it seems like there's a lot of people who want to, like, you know, do business with the new streamer and make money off of making art or overlays or emotes for them, and I get a lot of those, and luckily right now there's none of those around. I don't have, no, I do have doors, so I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna just leave my Discord and chat. I'm trying to escape the beratings of my stepfather. Oh, so fun. So fun. Run away. I hate design. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you don't. So I used to not have this overlay, right? I didn't hire anyone, but I wasn't sure if it would affect viewership. So that's why I made this overlay, and I was like, maybe I would get views this way. It made things worse, actually. I got less views after I made this overlay. I did edit it to make it look a little better. So clearly it's much cleaner than before if you were to look at, like, the past few streams, but I just don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, look up to my world. I wish I could run away, but I'm spoiled. Apparently you're spoiled. Buddy, you gotta lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in! Fuck, what am I doing? I gotta finish at least these 2 dorms. I have enough bookshelves. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. Thanks for asking. Okay. 2, 3. And then plants go on these sides. Symmetry is very important. Okay. And then these go here. You know, I really need to change my stream playlist, because right now I'm using just one playlist, right? I'm just playing it over and over again for each stream. But not gonna lie, this trumpet is getting really... It digs into my ears. Okay. I think... Yeah, I got it. Alright, let us see that beautiful thing. Do you want me to show the image on the stream? I don't even know if Discord It's gonna open on this monitor or my other monitor. Ugh. Hopefully, no, it should be the other monitor, but I don't want to risk it, so maybe not. Professional trumpet player. I'm not even... Are you serious? Like a professional? Like you play in a what are they called? Like a band? I don't know if that's the high school term to use, because no, if it's just a high school term to use, but I know orchestra is like orchestra, so I was part of the high school chamber orchestra, but yeah. Go back to playing. Alright, Waze. I love you. Thanks for tuning in. I'm not gay. Alright. Let me see if you sent it. Okay, not yet. I think bot's still in chat. That's pretty cool. I do hope to see like some new people in chat. I mean, we got lucky with Fantajo, so. What ways? Did you not like me kissing you? Good night or whatever. Oh wait, I didn't put chairs over here. No, I can't go over there. Wait, I didn't place the tables there either. Oh, I didn't place tables there either. Fuck, man. No, you're good. Take your time. Also, if you want a screenshot in Necesse, you just press R or F5. That's all you do. I learned that through Reddit. Thank you, Reddit. Okay, and I have to place the tables over here too, because I almost forgot. I don't know if that even looks good. Then when are you gonna girly pop bangs? When am I gonna girly pop? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do that, man. I already apparently give off female vibes sometimes, so you know I can't really set myself up like that, you know. I thought you meant like the bang flip kind of thing, like oh. I thought that's what you meant. But also, what is a girly pop bangs? What even is that? Fuel bone. Okay. Okay, I think he sent the. Yep, sent the image. Okay, Discord, please do not pop up on this screen. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alright, let's see this thing. Alright. This is... Hold on. Let me see if I can... Yeah, there we go. Brah. Look at it. Let's see it. So, you made that... Oh, wow. Okay. If they came in a big group, they would bypass the chicken cliffs. Wait, I thought they would just... Hold on. Wait. Okay, so this is the raid system that, or the defense system that you mentioned won't work in a large settlement, right? Because you said, you know, the lava wouldn't really act as a barrier against the walls. I do also need to get a infinite lava bucket if that's a thing. Chicken glyph room keeps them from being able to open the door. Right. That's only if they get there, so. Also, all of that wiring, holy shit. I don't even know how wiring works in this game. You need to make one of these per corner. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, so like you said, it works as like a pathfinder for the raiders, right? Maybe I should have them not on each corner, but also like each corner alongside like the middle areas for like a larger settlement. I think that would be good. And does it have to? No, it doesn't really have to be that exact dimensions, right? Interesting. But also, hold on. So I'm seeing, so the wiring that I'm seeing right now, those are all the traps, right? That it's considered as like the kill chamber. Hard part of this is getting the glyphs, but upside. So it should keep the raiders any health. Maybe I could do this on the sides instead. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look into some stuff for that. I think it's going to be another stream, like probably in the future, where I start working on like the defense system of this entire settlement. But since I really want to get this character started just for Waze, because clearly Waze is not bought with what I'm doing right now in this game. But if I were to place the defenses, one should probably go right here, even if it pokes out of the settlement. I don't know if that's going to work out ideally. Then I don't know if I should place it on a corner, but maybe I should have 5 on each side. I don't know. Anyways, let me close this real quick. Okay. Why your map look like the country of Chile? Does it? I don't know, does it? Do you know the max health of the hardest level of raids? I don't know the max health. I mean, I could put my raid banners up and check, because if I put it up over here in the settlement, they'll like almost every night they come up. So should I zoom out more? Well, most of it's dark. Like I haven't explored most of this, and also going all the way up here from here took a very long time, not gonna lie. So it takes time to explore this world, and also it's infinite. I don't want to go too far out. But yeah, it's infinite. Anyways, what was I working on? I was working on these. Okay, this room is done, I think. Yeah, it should be done. Place this, and then this, and this. Dude, not gonna lie, I have to take a piss. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Then columns. Nope. I need more tables. I gotta grab more tables. Where are my tables at? Oh, stop doing that! Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, what's going on in chat? So like Minecraft, LOL, infinite world, but like 2 goes kind of like Stardew Valley. Yes. It's like multiple games combined into one. You've clearly never played Terraria, but this game is very, very similar to Terraria plus RimWorld. RimWorld because of the NPCs, mainly like how they can work and they can do stuff. Like all of these are for the NPCs so that they stay happy and so that they can work better. Okay. But I know how. Okay, my defense thing easily took out raiders with around 800 health, but I don't know how high it goes, and the creative testing is awkward. Okay, yeah, so you haven't unlocked incursions yet. After you unlock them and progress through the incursions, the raiders become significantly harder. Like significantly harder, like one-shot zone. Or potentially one-shot zone, not necessarily, but and so I do need to check the health of them to like, you know, come back to you and tell you about it, but it might not be in the stream, not gonna lie, because keep getting distracted and I gotta work on the dorms. Obviously, I'm not gonna do all of the dorms right now in this stream. Or I could if I lock in, but... Fuck, man. Do I? Oh, these torches are in the way. If the incursion level raiders still turn into chickens, this should still work. Yeah, hopefully. Because I have no idea how that would work. I've never even tried. Like I have glyphs, but I never placed them. I just grabbed it when I, went into the first ever void dungeon. Okay, so I need 8 more desks. Do I need any more other things? I may need tiles. My stomach is crumbling. I'm not even that hungry. Like I ate chicken nuggets earlier. Okay. That chicken cliff room keeps them chickenified. Chickenified. That's a fun word. Forever. Yeah, like that system should definitely work pretty well. 5, 8. 8. Okay, so we need 13 more carpet. We need 8 more desks, and I think that's it. Should be. Yeah. 18 more desks. Wait, 18 more desks? No, 18 more carpet and 8 more desks. It's not this. Never mind. Wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong place. Okay. 8 desks and 18 of these. Perfect. And now we should have enough to finish the final dorm room that we're going to make in this stream. Hopefully. And also, I'm gonna go to the restroom after this real quick because oh boy, do I have to go after drinking all that monster energy. I didn't need the fuck. I didn't need that much blue carpet. Oopsie. Oh no, help me. Oh no. Okay, what? Chicken, I could go for some greasy fried chicken. Whatever. Who the fuck says greasy fried chicken? Well, actually, clearly you did. I'm not judging you. Not judging. Not judging. No judgment here. Judgment free zone. Do you guys like bone in or boneless chicken? Like, for me, I hate bone-in chicken. It just makes the chicken harder to eat, I feel. Because, like, there's some parts that shouldn't be eaten of the chicken, and then... Oh, shit. I don't have enough. Oh, god damn it. And then there's also, like... I don't know, like that chewy, hard parts that I hate. I mean, it's kind of satisfying to pull it off the bone, but... You know, those chewy, fatty parts, it just doesn't make it worth it. Both. Interesting. I'm judging you, son. I will always. I know where you live. You do know where I live. Well, not exactly where, but you know the area. Bones are good for chomping. Bone on. You guys are fucking weird! How am I the only one who prefers bone out? Like, what is it about the bone in that makes it so good? Like, all the chewy, fatty parts look... And then, like, sometimes you miss, like, part of the chicken meat, and then you just throw the bone away, and then you make food waste because you didn't eat the entire chicken leg. And I'm sure there's, like, many tons and tons of meat, good meat that you can still eat off of the bone that just goes to waste because of that. Wait, boning. You boners. You boners. No laughing. Okay, I had to make some more tiles. Can I make any more tiles? Yes, I can. I don't know how much I need. I'm just gonna make 60 for now. Should be enough. And I'm also thinking of like making like a little underground railway for these areas so that it's easier to get from one point to another. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Also, so earlier I mentioned, very much earlier, like 3 hours ago, I mentioned that some of these areas are going to include community zones, okay? Let me explain what these community zones are going to look like after I place everything down. And I think in this stream we can actually start working on the... Oh, I also forgot to place a toilet. Imagine not having a toilet in your house. Go to like a public restroom every time you have to jerk off. That'd be really sad. Anyways, where's my doors? And we are finished. Yeah, we're finished. Oh, we probably missed some stuff here and there, maybe, I don't know, but we finally finished these dorms. Now we just have to extend them. We're not gonna do that in this stream. The skeleton I can probably do by myself, like the skeleton as in like, you know, the walls and the whatever. That I'm gonna do myself off camera, very likely. But what I meant earlier by the community zones is, so you see this. Wait, fuck, that was a plan. That was the thing I was gonna do. So I gotta plan this out again. The crops. This is going to be a community zone. Okay, this is going to be a place where a lot of decor is going to be. Maybe a fountain, maybe a statue, maybe, I don't know, something cool, right? That's what this is going to be for. It's going to be an open area. It's not going to be farmland. And each corner is going to have that. Over here, there's going to be one. Over here, there's going to be one. And over here, there's going to be one. Okay? Want to see my hair today? Sure. That's so random, but sure, man. Wait, what? Speaking of, why would you go to the bathroom to do it? What do you mean, why would you go to the bathroom to do it? Why wouldn't you go to the bathroom to do it? That's like the most private space you could ever have. At least for, you know, people barge into my room all the time. So, anyways, I'm not saying that I goon. Shut up. I need to go to the bathroom though. On an unrelated note, I have to go to the bathroom really, really badly. So I am going to stay in this room and hopefully a raid doesn't start while I'm gone. If that happens, I'm actually screwed, but you know what, until then, I'm gonna just like, hold on. Sure, man. How do I want to do this? Should I? No, I shouldn't. I don't have to cover up the camera. You guys can watch. I'll be right back. Never mind, chat. I am actually kind of hungry, but oh my god, I'm tripping over everything. My boxes. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, chat. You guys know those people, those men specifically, who stand up to piss? Like, what the fuck is up with their problem? Like they just end up pissing fucking everywhere. And it's disgusting. It's horrible. And then those people who don't even wash their hands after going to the bathroom, like, ugh. Don't worry, chat. I wash my hands. It's super clean and sparkly. Yay! You see, I'm cleanly. Unlike those men who just stand up and piss everywhere, all over the toilet, everywhere but the center, and also people who shit on the toilet and then don't even like clean themselves up on the toilet, not in the toilet, on. There are people like that. Urinals. Yeah, urinals do suck. Like, you can't even wipe. It sucks. Anyways. And I also hate people who don't wash their hands. I don't know, man. I went to this restaurant like, I don't know, like a few weeks ago with my family, and oh boy, was it horrible. I went to the bathroom because, you know, the food was actual slop. There was a reason why the food rating was super low in that place. Yeah, I went to the bathroom and I went into one of the stalls, not because it was just full, not whatever. And it was just like poop stains all over the seat. Like, how does that happen? How do we even explain that to anyone? And also, like, how do you not clean yourselves up after that? That's actually disgusting. And also, I did post that on my, no, I didn't take a picture, obviously, but I posted about that on my Instagram story, outing whoever did that, because that's disgusting. Like, it's so fucking gross. God, I know, the poor minimum wage worker. And that's also why most Seattle, like downtown Seattle bathrooms are unavailable for the public. I mean, it's a bad thing sometimes because obviously the crappers, can't access any bathrooms and they end up shitting on the streets, which could potentially happen. I mean, if you know the whole history of Seattle, like the ancient history of Seattle, not ancient, but you know, like from the early 90s, then you'll know that early 90s, 80, or what am I saying? The 20th and 19th century of Seattle. You'll know that a lot of people, the streets were covered in poop, basically. Okay, I learned that on the Seattle tour, the Seattle Underground tour. Okay. I suck at explaining things, so I'm like doing my best here. I'm doing my best here. Okay. Can I not mind this? Okay, thank you. Like the poor people who have to have digestive issues need the bathrooms. Yeah. I mean, the bathrooms you can like kindly ask. If you don't look like a bum, if you don't look like a bum, if you look like a crackhead, basically, they won't let you use the bathrooms. But if you look nice, clean, and friendly, then most places will let you use their bathrooms. You'll just need to ask for a key or whatever. And also there's like a whole drug problem over there too, like in Seattle. Not just Seattle, obviously, but it's also in Seattle, so. Like, you look left, you look right, there's just tweakers everywhere. I even have a story of a tweaker that I encountered when going to southern Seattle. It's easy to not look like a crackhead. Yeah. It really is. And that's why they'll let most people use the crappers. Bathrooms! What the fuck am I saying? Well, crappers is the term they used in the 20th? No, not even 20th. 19th century for toilets, but 3, 4. Anyways, Yeah, do you guys want to hear the story I have of Southern Seattle? My first ever impression of Southern Seattle. I've never been to Southern Seattle, specifically a place called Georgetown, until like earlier this year, but Delu. I will happily share this story with you guys. I mean, there's quite a bit of people here right now. 3 people watching, and I think Big Booty Baby Bot Boy is also watching, so I guess I can explain it. So basically, I went down to Southern Seattle for an interview this one time, right? And they had pretty good pay. It's just lower than my current job, which I didn't even know existed at the time because of tips. The tips are crazy in Seattle. Anyways, I didn't get the job, by the way, but I went to this interview, and on the way there, I take the bus. I always take the bus because, I mean, one, I don't have a car, but also driving in Seattle is actual hell. Like, do not ever drive in Seattle. You will at least once go the wrong way. Like, every street is a one-way street. It really is. Like, it just makes no sense. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to place these. Fuck! No, I didn't! Nah. Okay, it's fine. I can just do this. Yeah, every street is a one-way street. Fuck, man. I can't talk. I need more monster. I need water. And on the bus ride there, this story is gonna take forever to explain. On the bus ride there, I saw out the window, luckily not in the bus, a bunch of tweakers. You know tweakers when you see them. You just immediately know. They're all like hunched over like this. And just standing still. They're either standing still or running around naked. That's what I experienced, okay? Near the bus stop that I was supposed to get off at. Stop. Bus stop. Bus off? What the fuck? Bus stop. There was a guy running naked in the streets. Like butt naked. Like stripped down completely, right? And there were occasions where he bent over to pick something up and his entire ass was facing the bus. And I had the window seat, so like I was just staring out the window, and I was forced to see that pretty much. And I said earlier, or just a second ago, that this guy was running towards my bus stop, right? I ended up having to get off the bus right as he passed by. Like, luckily I didn't have any interactions with him at all, but like that was my first impression of Southern Seattle. The tweakers over there are no joke. I'm really happy you didn't say anything or do anything or whatever, but like, what the fuck was happening, you know? It's scary. It's like Zombieland pretty much. I'm kind of low-key happy that I was that they didn't hire me in Seattle, because bro, if I had to like go there in the mornings or at night, it would have just sucked seeing or even passing by those kinds of people constantly. And also sorry about, like, you know, not being able to explain anything well. I know I have like zero articulation, and also explaining things just suck in general on my end, but I'll get better, hopefully. Okay, so gravel, I mean, stone is nice and all, so I'm just gonna grab all of this. I know like eventually I'm gonna have to destroy this structure to build like a farm in, but maybe we can just do that right now. Wow, stuff, thanks man. What do we even get? I don't even know. I have to deposit some stuff real quick. Should I go down this ladder right here? the heck? Oh, that's a little oil lantern. Cool. What's in here? Nothing. I'll just store everything in here for now, I guess. Iron arrows are cool. And also a cave ladder. Might as well. Might as well. Okay, I do need to work on my storytelling skills though. I don't even know how I did podcasts. Maybe it wasn't even that funny. Or interesting to listen to. Hello. Okay, we need as much stone as we can get, honestly. So it's good that there are like pieces of rocks around. And we have a ton of fences and fence gates, so we should be good for a while. And don't have to craft any of these. You know, I used to have like a ton of logs back in the other beta settlement. But I ended up using most of it on like furniture and these fences. And I didn't need this many fences. Oh my god, get out of here. Pretty much wasted it. Wasted my resources. Okay. Hopefully by now there should be like enough for another section of farmland. Let me go back to the other ugly beta cuck settlement. See, nope, we have no logs still. God damn it. Is it because the forestry zone is like small over here? But like this entire area should be forestry zone. Whatever. Whatever. So we needed the farmland. We should have enough for... Yeah, we definitely have enough for at least one. No, probably just one section. Damn, it's already been 4 hours. By the way, for the lighting around here, I'm thinking of using light posts, like, what are they called? Like street lamps, the iron ones, and place them on each corner maybe? Like around this area on each corner. Because if it's just in the center, I feel like it's not enough, right? And honestly, I should be not like that. I should be placing the torches on the fences like this for a lot of these instead of like placing torches randomly everywhere. Just very disorderly and ugly. Okay. How does it even... Maybe I have to like zoom in and then place it. I don't know. That's clearly working out better. Okay. I really hope you guys are gonna be here for like the fun stuff though. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys, like I don't even know why you guys just had to come here on a really boring stream day. It's just all full of talking and stuff, you know, there's not really much happening. I had like a bunch of other streams where like there are no people in there, but like so much was happening. And honestly, those are clip worthy. Definitely clip worthy, but at the time I didn't really have the recording set up correctly. There isn't info online about how much health raiders have, but you're sure they eventually have more than 1,000. Fuck it, we're gonna test it. Let's test it. I'm going to deposit. Hold on, I gotta deposit all of my stuff into these chests. Go that way. Da, da, da. Okay. I'm gonna have to place all the raid flags down again and wait until nighttime. We can just skip the nights because it's not like Stardew Valley where each day counts. Where did I place all of them? There it is. Okay. Just gonna real quick place them all down. Also, what? Boring stream, who? What? No. I meant like content wise, like doing stuff in game, you know? Like Waze, he was very uninterested in this game, even though, I mean, it's not for everyone obviously, but also like he wasn't even witnessing the highlights of this game. He was just witnessing me doing super repetitive tasks constantly, you know? Which isn't even this game, which isn't even like what this game is about. Okay, let's wait until night. It's 4 sounds. Nah, we won't die. We won't die. All of my sellers are equipped with like really high tier gear too. But to be fair, I'm gonna banish all of them soon enough, or most of them, some of them. Banners. Oh no, they're raid banners basically. So you can't ever. I don't think you can start a raid yourself, like how you can in Minecraft. But what you can do is increase the odds of getting a raid at night. I actually don't know what time they start at. Okay, yeah, this night there's no raids, but each one increases the chance for a raid at night just slightly, right? But you can only have up to 14. And I'm pretty sure they cost like 2,000 coins from the Elder. I think it was the Elder. It might have been someone else. So yeah. Alright, hopefully you have fried chicken, Nero. Sounds good. I'm hoping that you are enjoying my existence in front of this camera on your screen. Oh, there it is. Horde of vampires. Let's see. Let's zoom out real quick. From the north. Okay. I'm gonna grab all my sellers. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this absolutely fucking beautiful? The best thing you've ever seen. Your entire horde, your entire community with you. You feel so secure, don't you? But then you also have to feed them. Look, like I have potions and recall scrolls for them, but I don't have any food. So they're gonna starve and hate me for that soon enough. Okay, they're preparing. Let's see. 5,000. It's 5,000. Oh shit! Wait! Wait! No! Why didn't it go? Why didn't it go? I gotta go. What's happening? Okay, now I can. Okay, much better. I messed up my katana again. Okay. Yeah, they're all like above 5,000. There was one that was like 5,800 there, so definitely over 5,000. I think that was the last. No, one more. Yeah, 5,860. Oh, they all died. Should be a problem. They act like any other enemies, right? What do you mean they act like any other enemies? Like, I don't think so. I haven't tested that either, but frankly, I don't want to try testing that because, you know, everything's so close together here. Like, I don't even have like walls on the outside. It's just like this. It's just this. I mean, I could try to test it over here, but I don't want the animals to die. Especially the pigs, since pigs are really rare. I don't think you can find them out in the wilderness. Or I haven't found any out in the wilderness, so yeah. Okay. Throw these in here. No. Dude, my It's so full. It's so full. I gotta start making potions. Or maybe I can just throw them into my adventure party inventory. X. No. Huh? Oh, never mind. No one's in my adventure party right now. Hold on. No, I can't even get you in because you're fucking elder. Elders are stupid. Okay, here you go. No. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, wait. Wait. There you go. Okay, now you can leave. Those were basically the same vampires as any other vampire, right? Just with more health and damage. Not necessarily, because they did also use, like... I'll show you what they used as a weapon. Not this one. I think it was this. Yeah, they used these. They used these weapons. And maybe this, I think. They basically used a weapon that they dropped. Which is advanced. Like, it's more advanced compared to, like, other weapons. Here's another one that they could use. Not vampire specifically, but, like, the regular raiders. There should be other ones. These as well. There's a bunch. They use many types of weapons and also armor. The regular raiders. I don't want to spoil too much though. I don't want to spoil too much if that's kind of new for you. Yeah. Okay. Right, so a bunch of damage as long as they don't physically do any weird stuff before they interact with a settler. My defenses should actually work. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. It's probably best for you to, like, unlock incursions so that you unlock, like, all these new raider armor sets and whatever else and see how they work, I guess, right? And weapons. I don't think any of them teleport either, so that shouldn't be a problem. If they did teleport, that would be a problem, obviously, but I don't think they do, so... Sell these. Oh, I haven't checked this chest in a while. Guess it's not really too bad. Where is my coin bag? Let's see how much gold I have now. 319,000. That's not a lot. It is a lot, but it's not a lot. Like, I'm on average, I'm around like 250,000, 300,000, somewhere around there. Lots of coins. And also these lamps are not in the right places, I think. No, these ones aren't. I'm gonna have to craft more of those types of lamps and also the single ones. I'm absolutely getting ahead of myself, but I want to build my base and I can't if I don't have a plan, and the plan needs to include some sort of defenses. Completely valid, dude. Completely valid. I didn't even like account for defenses for my build. And honestly, like, I only thought of it once you told me about your defenses, so I don't even think it's gonna fit inside the settlement boundaries. Maybe I shouldn't have built these two, like, maybe I should have just cut off the dorms from there and then make defenses from there on until the wall. But I mean, if it goes outside the settlement, I don't know how it affects anything. Maybe it's just settlers that are affected, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna incorporate like some of your designs into this base eventually once I build everything. But oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Holy shit, it's gonna take forever. Why did I decide to do this? Doing your settlement totally separated from your old one. That's honestly what I should have done, but I'm in too deep. Hey, to be fair, you can also always like destroy the settlement. You can take down the settlement flag and within 2 minutes it should like disappear and banish everyone. Or you can transfer your current settlers to the new place. So it shouldn't be too bad, maybe, unless you want to keep that settlement like a freak. feel like there's a faster way to do this. Or should I just start planting stuff? And also it turns out I can't separate the trees into two sections. Or, yeah, two sections. It has to all fit into one. And then the bushes over here, because I forgot that this is going to be a community area. Which we should probably start working on today. Because, you know, right now we're just doing repetitive tasks constantly. It's kind of boring for me too. So, yeah, let's start working on this community area. Yeah. So how do we want to make this look? We obviously want some kind of centerpiece. Probably not a fountain, because a fountain is a 4x4. Well, it's more like 4x2, but it's pretty much 4x4 area, and this is an even or odd number. And this would be the center, right? Oh, why do we still have that? Let's see what we can craft. Oh wait, I should take these down. I don't want to deal with any more raids. Okay. No, wait. Sellers aren't supposed to touch those. It's supposed to go here. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Let's see what we can craft. So, I know statues are a thing in this game. Like, large statues that are semi-hard to build. But I just don't remember where to build them. Oh yeah, we gotta get a bunch of these. 40, sure. 100, sure. I'm gonna just make that many of these. We have the iron. We have so much iron. Oh my god, we almost used up all the iron. I love that I have 60 hours and I don't recognize any of your equipment. Holy shit, dude. No, that's actually a really good thing. That's a really, really good thing. Like, honestly, I'm kind of spoiling some of the stuff in the game, but I just progressed way too fast on this character. Like, I don't know if you've seen my channel, but this is part 12, and 3 of these past streams have been building streams, which means that, you know, I only had 9 streams of just progressing through content. Which is not enough. Like, I should be extending it way more. And that's the plan with the new character anyways. It's good to, like, really absorb everything and go at a slower pace so that you can really... It's like drinking wine. You don't want to chug it. You don't ever want to chug wine. If you chug wine, you're fucking weird. You taste it. You sip it. Little bits at a time. That's the best way to drink both wine and also pomegranate, and playing this game. Or rather, any game like this. Anyways, what were we looking for? There was something we were looking for. Why do we still have Stabby Bush in our inventory? Get out of here. Well, I like Stabby Bush. Not as much as Spashy Bush, but... Let me also... Holy crap. We should start selling these. By the way, saplings sell for a lot, surprisingly. So, if you ever get, like, over a stack of saplings and you don't want them, just sell them. It's pretty nice. I don't know if you knew about that, though. You probably did. Thank you for the reminder. Decoration, right. I really needed that reminder. So, in this crafting station, there are many cool recipes. This is what I've been using for, like, the small statues and all that around the center of the settlement, but that's too small, and also it's too common to be used. We need something large. I know I already crafted a blacksmith statue. I think it's... Oh yeah, here it is. Blacksmith statue, right? I already crafted this. It's done. It's not placed, but also I don't want to place it in, like, the middle of the farm area because that wouldn't make much sense. It should go in, like, the settlers dorms area. I don't know, somewhere around there. This would definitely be a statue that goes in, like, the animal area, which actually, hold on. That's going to be like near the beach. We're gonna have a beach anyways, so and also I would need to craft all of that, which is actually, how would I craft that? Holy shit, that's a lot of pork, and we only have so many pigs. Why are they called boars? They're pigs, man. They're just, oh my god, same thing, whatever. Maybe a runestone? Oh, this build is gonna be autistic. Dude, I'm excited for you. It's gonna look sick. With all the defenses and all. Hey, but that's only good to be the outskirts, right? Right. Maybe we, for our community area, we can use... These are really pretty. I want to use these for like a... For a mage settlement full of mages. Someday I'll do that. Someday. But maybe for now we can use crystals, because there are five types of crystals. Yikes. We don't need 5 types of crystals. We only need 4 types of crystals for 4 corners. Maybe the green one can be in the center. I don't know, because it's all green in the center. Nah. We want statues. Yeah. Okay, so raven statue, we could make that work. We do have a raven statue in one of these chests. These are too small. It's just gotta be these 3. It's gotta be these 3. So hold on. We have these. Wait, don't we have all of these? Hold on, let me bring them out. I just gotta make sure I don't click Q so that I don't consume all of them. Right. Okay, what else do I need? Oh, we just need the speed, attack, speed, and mana regen. We can make that. Wait, how much of each do we need? Keep skipping it. Okay, so we needed 9 more greater mana. So 9 mana, 7 speed, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8. Nine, 7, 8. Okay, we should be able to craft this. Dude, these statues are really expensive. Really expensive. Boom! We made the witch statue. How does it look? Before we place it in that community. Oh! No! It's a 4x4. I mean, I just fucking, I don't know, this 4x4. What? It just, what? Huh? Wait, okay, let's see. Wait, is it 4x4? It kind of looks like 4x3. Why is it 4x3? Okay, well. Okay, sure. Now the blacksmith statue we already have. Pig statue is probably going to be the hardest to get. We could slaughter all these pigs right now, but that's not going to be enough, and the pork is going to expire, or the sellers are going to touch the pork, touch the meat, so that's not going to be good. We gotta make like a bigger pork farm, which means that we have to start building the farm at the other settlement. Start doing that, so that over time we can craft enough pork to make that statue, and we'll see how that looks. But until then, like 4x3. Let's at least look at what the blacksmith statue looks like. Okay. Where is it? It should be around here somewhere. Or not. Maybe not. What the? Oh, there it is. Just blind. Yeah. So this is the blacksmith statue. It's a 1. It's a 2 by 1 ish. 2 by 1. It's weird. It's weird, but it's still centered, right? It's still centered. There's like one. It's an odd number, right? So it could be used as a centerpiece. It could definitely be used as a centerpiece, but it doesn't really look right for the farm area, which makes things so much harder. Why aren't there more statues like those? Like maybe for crops, there should be a statue, right? Okay, let me just search up statue. No. Statue, okay. Monk statue, angelic statue, hooded knight statue. We already know what that looks like. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. That looks pretty nice, but it shouldn't be used as a centerpiece. Obviously, we know that fountains are 4 by 2, which is not going to work. Raven statue, I think we have already. Yeah, we have 10 of them. It's kind of small, and also they're ravens. It's not like something that we necessarily want. So what does this leave us with? What does this leave us with? Oh, grain mill. Oh shit, I completely forgot about the existence of these. I have to place or find a place for these as well. Shit. I gotta find a place for that in the new settlement. So let me grab these. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna use as a centerpiece. These statues are kind of iffy. Pork I can't do. Blacksmith it works, but it doesn't really fit where we're trying to build right now. And the witch statue is 4 by 3. 4 by 3. Why the fuck is it 4 by 3? Let's see what else there is. Maybe we can use like, I don't know. That's stupid. We're not gonna do that. Table decor, that wouldn't really work out. You don't have to decide now. There's not enough building stuff just yet. That's true. That's true. You are so fucking right. That just made me realize that we can probably just make it like a little field, grass field area maybe with like benches around without a centerpiece just yet. We can definitely do that, and then we can modify it later when there's more stuff. Dude, I kind of really love how this game is only like in its early stages. It's still 1.0. That means that there's so much potential, so much content that can be produced, maybe even things beyond incursions eventually. This game is awesome, dude. This game is actually awesome. Why does that only get placed? Why don't the torches get placed? Oh, that's why. There. Fantaggio Field. Fantaggio Field is actually good. I mean, I am already naming stuff anyways. Like, this is the south south wing. Yeah, the south wing, north wing. Probably going to be like, I don't know, somewhere. It's just gonna have like south and north actually. So yeah, we can make that a thing. Fantaggio Field. I'll write that down. Since you are the first ever non-friend, like the person that I've never met before joining this stream. Or not first, I guess, but first one that's this interactive. Fantaggio. I don't want to spell it correctly, so field. let's do that. Okay. So let's start with destroying the sand. We're going to make it a field. And also the walls too. We'll destroy the walls after the sand. Because the sand's the tedious part, but... And then the grass will grow over the sand, or the dirt, so I don't really have to bother with that afterwards. Maybe we can just tile bomb it. Let's just tile bomb it. I'm gonna bring some bombs. Blow everything up, pyromaniac style. Okay, perfect. I also don't want wormies, but I'm gonna get more anyways. Spanish pronunciation, Fantajo. Ah, okay, Fantajo. Fantajo. Yeah. You know, it's funny because like just a few nights ago, or yeah, a few nights ago in the shower, I was like thinking about how I think in Nordic, the J is pronounced as a Y in English, right? Like fjord. And then in Spanish, it's pronounced as an H in English, like huh. And I was like thinking about how the J letter is so different, like each language that uses the letter J. Y, H, J. Let me just write that down to remind myself. We all know that I don't have a goldfish brain. Spashist. Why am I have an eraser on this pen. What am I doing? Spanish pronoun. Okay, perfect. The hard J in English is the abnormal way globally. Also, welcome back, Nero. I didn't even realize. How did I not realize? Sorry. But how was your dinner? I'm Mexican and all that, but not fluent in Spanish, but I understand basic rules. Yeah. I took 1 semester of Spanish in middle school. Took 1 semester, just 1 semester, not even like a full year of Spanish. So I know some stuff, some Spanish stuff. I'm not like completely ignorant. I know how to say tengo mucha hambre. I rolled that tongue, but I don't know if I butchered it. That's all I remember though. I apparently did like, no, not apparently, but I did do like a classroom play all in Spanish and I actually did really well in it. I became popular in middle school because of it too. But that's middle school. I didn't peak in middle school. No. Okay. No hablo español, lo siento. I don't know. I don't remember what lo siento means, but no hablo español means I can't speak Spanish, or I don't speak Spanish. I know that much. I'm so smart. So smart. So big. So smart. See, I'm telling you, I'm smart. Si yo no habla español, lo siento. Fuck. Learning Mandarin then. Oh, Mandarin's fun. Isn't it pretty like simple? Or obviously not the characters and writing in Mandarin. That's the hardest part, obviously, but like speaking it and like the grammatical structure. It should be relatively easy, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm starving again. I don't know if you guys know, but I'm fluent in Japanese. Or I think I'm fluent. Honestly, like, there's multiple levels of fluency in Japanese. I can type in Japanese, I can kind of read Japanese. It's been a while since I've written in Japanese, like by hand, so I probably can't do that. For the most part, I understand written Japanese. I can read it, but there are times when like I can't really understand what it says. Or like I can guesstimate. Guess what it means based on the kanji. grammar is quite simple, which is great, but yeah, the characters and reading in general is tough. It is, I agree. Knowing Japanese kind of made it slightly easier. I don't know Mandarin, but made it slightly easier to understand what people are saying in Mandarin. Obviously not speaking, right? Not in speaking, but in writing. Because kanji is literally just Chinese. It's just Chinese characters. And some of the pronunciations for those Chinese characters are similar. Similar or the same. But occasional, right? But the meaning of the kanji, the characters themselves, are almost always the same. Almost always the same. Like, shi, which means death, it's the same. Or, I think water too. Yeah, water is exactly the same. I don't know about the pronunciation. I've never heard it in Chinese, or Mandarin. I mean. So I was able to like text in English, but read some Mandarin before and kinda understand what they're saying. Kinda understand. No, it's really cool how you're learning Chinese or Mandarin. I keep saying Chinese, but it's Mandarin. Do you ever plan to like learn Japanese though? Yeah, I can help a little bit, only a little bit, because it's so hard to teach Japanese. It's like the complete opposite of English and Spanish, because the grammatical structure of English and Spanish are somewhat similar. But it's like, it's flipped basically in Japanese, and also there's so many layers to it. Oh my god, there's so many layers to the language. There's like 3.5 different sub-languages, or alphabets, I guess? Alphabets? I don't know. There's like katakana, there's hiragana, there's kanji, and then there's romaji, which is English characters, but Japanese. It's like pronounced in Japanese. Like English words that represent Japanese words. I might learn Japanese in a long time, but I really want to get fluent in Mandarin first. Valid. Mandarin is definitely a good language to learn. Then I'd probably learn Spanish if there was a next. Oh, I thought you were like Spanish descent or something, considering your name. I assumed wrong. For some reason, the damn stream was delayed for me, so I was watching the Vampire Fight. What the fuck? Dude, that's a long time ago. Well, I guess you missed. Hold on. Damn. Okay, so yeah, you caught up. That's good. Oh wait, I didn't even have to do that side. Dude, I got in the zone with digging the sand. I didn't even realize I was digging the sand over there. I didn't even have to do that. It's just this area I have to focus on, really. Speed watching and down. Alright. So we have to grab benches and also gravel for the edges here, because the edges are always going to be gravel. I just haven't bothered doing that yet because there's obviously like a lot of gravel that we have to place. But yeah, quartz armor is great. I forgot what is it for all classes. Oh yeah, dude, quartz glaive. Dude, glaives are so satisfying. They're so satisfying. For the most part, I did use this because it's just so good. And if I hit an enemy, I can just use the dash again, and the more stacks I have, the faster I can use or charge up, right? Like right now, it's just like super slow to charge up. But then over time, after like hitting the boss multiple times, you can just go shing 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 up to 15 times in a row, and then you have to like dodge a little bit. But while you're doing the shing shing shing, you're invincible. Like during the dash. I mean, it's really fun. Look, you kind of want to make me play Cult of the Lamb or Stardew Valley. Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb. Why is that ringing a bell? I've never played it before. Maybe I watched someone play it. I don't know. Stardew Valley is so fun. Very, very, very addicting and fun until you get to Ginger Island. After you do all the stuff at Ginger Island, and then you have to do like the collecting of the golden walnuts, and then what? The chi room. Oh, he's played it. Also, you're from 115? Also, Fentajo. 115 refers to a channel in I'm ÚwÀ. Most of the people who join the stream are from I'm ÚwÀ. They're my I'm ÚwÀ friends. Okay, I need a gravel. I need a. Wait, what was the other thing I had to get? What? There was something else I had to get. Where's the gravel? The fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay, seeds. Sure, I'll take it. Damn, this inventory is super messy. Okay. Dude, you were a 1050 regular back in the 1050. Oh, dude, channel 1050. Just for context, Funtaho, channel 1050. So these channels are like, you know, public chatty channels in some reservoir, right? 1050 is one of the worst. It's like 4chan. It's literally 4chan, except you can't upload images. It's 4chan. The worst place you can possibly be, worst channel you can possibly be in. It's horrendous there. So many, like, if you're a girl and you're there, you will constantly get friend requests and like be asked to send nudes and all that. It's disgusting. There's a bunch of old decrepit geezers and creeps and disgusting people. Horrendous. And also lots of racist people there too. And also I think I'm gonna place the mill somewhere around here. Maybe I'm gonna make it like half and half with beehives and then bee farms and then the mills. Probably gonna go right here since it's not supposed to be there, but I mean, what can we do? Oh, what am I doing? Oh no, the reason why it died down since then is because all those people, all those weird creeps and all that went to 101, channel 101. They're all there now, all of them. It's horrible. I gotta take off by. Alright, I really do appreciate you coming by the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time here. I'll see you hopefully next time I stream, which is definitely going to be Necesse again. So, toodles. Alright. Oh, they do spread. They do spread. Damn, they really are like weeds. These flowers. Yikes. Yikes. Wow. That's a problem. Okay, so we have 183 gravel. Oh yeah, we needed benches, right. Let's grab a bunch of benches. Hopefully there is wood. Nope. How many benches do we want? Or do we already have benches? I think I was hovering over chairs right there. Benches, benches, benches. I swear we had benches. Where is the decor? This is the decor box. Furniture. No, 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 no. Okay. I could swear I crafted some. I could swear I crafted a few. Oh shit, my AirPods are dying. No, we're only at 5 hours. We still have an hour to go. Nero, you mentioned how you wanted to play Cult of the Lamb or Stardew Valley, right? Don't play this. Definitely, it's so worth your money. It's not even like an expensive game. It's not like, I think it's not $20. I think I got this for like, I don't even know when I got this. I don't even know when the fuck I bought this. Because like, when I realized that it was getting popular on Twitch and whatever for like a brief period, like a week, I had it in my library and I was like, oh, I can stream it. And so I started, knocked over my mic, whoops. And you know, like I don't even know when I got it. The 50 regs weren't the creeps, it was everyone else, to be honest. The randos and whatnot, because everyone went there because of SDs. I don't even have money. I already have the two I mentioned. I only have Xbox and mobile. Ah, shit, bummer. Yeah, that's a bummer. Unfortunate. Hopefully it comes out on like other platforms too. Mobile Terraria is a thing, but once again, it's, you gotta pay for it. Terraria is worth it though. I mean, it's a really good game. Like for your first playthrough, you will be so engaged. There is a lot to do. Right, benches. Fuck, man, keep getting off tasks. Benches, desk, dinner table. Yeah, I guess we don't. Let's craft them real quick. Okay, so my AirPods are dying. That's the chair. Where's the bench at? Huh? Oh, I'm just blind. Okay, we're gonna have 10 of these, and we're also going to have toilets. We're going to just place toilets all around the field, because why not? They can just sit down, you know. They can sit down and enjoy their time. No one cares, right? No one cares if they're like just pulling down their pants or on the toilet and they're taking a shit or piss, I don't know, in the middle of a beautiful field. The Fantajo field. You know? So no one would care. The sellers won't care. You guys won't care. We'll have benches too, but we're also gonna have toilets. I should have more toilets around somewhere, right? Somewhere. But yeah, I do need to end the stream soon. I know we're only at the 5-hour mark. I'm really sad about that, but oh no, there's the toilets, benches around the toilet like a campfire. So the toilets are gonna be the centerpiece? Kesakudawa. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Let's do that. Okay, so the benches are obviously going to be on the outskirts, or not directly on the outskirts, obviously, but like somewhat near the outskirts. Let's place the gravel down first, though. Oh shit! There's a lot of sand still around. Oh boy, are the sand they're going to be under the... Well, I guess I have to... I should have done this first before destroying all the sand. Okay, let's just deal with this real quick. Run stoves. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I'm gonna end soon. Anyways, my AirPods are dying. I think my AirPods, their battery life is like around 5 to 6 hours, which is not bad, especially since I've been using these for over a year now. They haven't really decreased in battery life at all. Why am I advertising AirPods at all? Maybe I'm trying to defend the usage of my money, the poor decisions I make with my money. To be fair, I was using a grant back then. The fuck? Oh, never mind, that's just dirt. Using a grant back then to get like school supplies and all. And then I had loans. I had loans, man. I had loans. Beautiful. Okay. So the benches, they're going to go. Hold on. If I were to place. No. So wait. Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Where are my? There it is. So we're gonna place these right here. Okay. I'm pretty sure that should be where they go. Should be keyword. Should be. Yeah, they are. Okay, they are. Perfect. I'm gonna place these around here. Oh, another trumpet song. Wait, dude, I forgot to talk to oh my god, Fantaho about the trumpet. That's actually so cool how he's like a professional trumpet player. I wonder if he like actually goes to concerts and stuff and performs for maybe even like large crowds, or maybe even does soundtrack stuff. That'd be so cool. I never asked him about that. Okay, yeah, so the street lamps are gonna be like that. The corners should have something maybe, but it's not necessary. I feel like this isn't enough space. Oops. One, two, I'm just trying to like get a rough sketch of what I want with these benches. Also, I didn't craft nearly enough benches. Just trying to like, you know. Okay, so it would go there. No. No. Okay. How about this? Or maybe we can place like a third, like this, maybe. Oh fuck. Right. I want to at least like get the benches situated. I guess this could work, and then I can like place more on the sides over here, right? So what is that? Over here, right? Like this. Yeah. I think that could work. I think I could see this working. Maybe I should do this. Oh, much better. Hold on. I don't like the even look. Okay, I don't like there to be a 3 tile space in each one. That just kind of looks. I'm not doing this for a reason. You know. Maybe if I do. Oh wait. Oh. And also, it looks. Wait, no, wrong way. No, fuck. If I do this, yeah, then the lamp is in the center ish, and I think that would look good. Yeah. Yeah, we're going with this look. Okay, we don't have enough benches right now, and I have to end the stream soon. So, yeah. Okay, why is there a sand tile just directly in the center? Like, literally, it was in the center. We're going to keep it like this. We're going to place the toilets. Wait, oh, that sand block was a sand tile was an indicator. Fuck. I think this is the center. Nope, it's not. Never mind, it wasn't in the center. Okay, so yeah, right here. That's where the center, the actual center is. And now the toilets should be facing outwards. How many do we want? They're so tiny. They're so small. Such small booties. Unlike big booty baby bot boys. Booties. Okay. I think this would work out, right? And then we can put like a little thing in the middle. Also maybe some tiles around here. Where are my stone tiles? I got rid of them. I don't know. Like look at these. They're tiny little booties. Flat asses. Flat ass. That's not something I'm not going for though. I'm gonna have a huge dump truck soon enough. Apparently, according to my girlfriend, I already have one, but I'm not gonna show it ever. Unless I have like unless I become like super big and people meet up with me or whatever. I don't know. Fan greeting. Fucking know. Whatever. Okay, so this is going to be the design we're going for. We're gonna decorate the middle. We're probably going to make, or actually, hold on. I have to travel all the way back. Okay. After I do this one last thing, I'm probably going to end it there. I'm just going to put like tiles down around the center area over there, using these tiles. Yeah, those specific tiles. Also, doesn't this look beautiful? Look at this shit. It's so majestic. I designed it myself. I did it on myself. Anyways. Yeah, let's use this and maybe this. I don't know yet. Oh wait, hold on. This might also look good. Very bonita. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, best friend. Also, hopefully we got some decent subs from the stream. I know like all of you guys from I'm ÚwÀ tuned in. Luckily. I'm really lucky to have you guys actually. Unlike my Mobile Legends friends. Dude, I'm glad I dropped those friends. They were like assholes, all of them. Or most of them. Not all of them. One of them still like tunes in occasionally from time to time, but they're not here for the entertainment. They're not here to be entertained. They're here to support, which is kind of different, you know? That's so dim. Anyways, this is what it's gonna look like. We can place... Oh shit, we didn't get the paths. Whatever. Okay. That's gonna be it for this stream. We're gonna end here. I think the next thumbnail I'm gonna have is like this entire area decorated. Maybe. Because we're gonna have 2 more building streams soon. I'm gonna try to finish up the farmland all around here. I mean, it is good content for like just talking because it's a repetitive, simple task, unlike this shit that's like super complicated and I have to place everything symmetrically and all that. So maybe I'll save the farmland stuff for later, but until then I'm going to farm a ton of logs for it. So yeah, that's gonna be it. No more yapping. I will hopefully see you all in the next stream, and I will be talking in I'm ÚwÀ, obviously, so you'll see me there, Nero, and anyone else who is from I'm ÚwÀ in chat right now. Okay, bye!